John, thank you for the 12-month resub. You've been here for a year, brother. Thanks for being here. How are we today? Doing good. Very, very chill day. Excellent. You don't have any, you're not running anywhere, doing any plans? You're just vibing today? Rainbow shark fin. What? Apparently so. You got yourself a rainbow shark fin. What's up, Herman? How you doing, bruh? And that's me done. I can... I got it. I'm out. Bye. Yesterday was crazy. Ended up going 14 and a half hours to finish Mafia. Not barely awake this time. Well, that's good to hear. I think I would have nailed the 12 hours if I hadn't taken so many breaks and done trivia and all that stuff. So, 14.5. Yep. Am I well? Yeah, I'm fine. I need to hydrate a little more, but I'm okay. I just polished off 1,000 milliliters of water, 32 ounces. I'm good. I'm good. We're going to do another, finish the game. Yep, start to finish. And I ended up giving it a 7.5, I think. I'm kind of glad I was out for the last couple chapters. That way I don't know what the fuck that ending is. The Loyal and Sky Sully. I'll tell you this, they do remember. They are correct. They did remember the ending. So they had both played that game. They just blanked out most of it, really. What's up, Kyler? Welcome in, bud. How is your day treating you today? Rodrigo, same to you, friend. You're also glad you never saw the ending? Well, there you go. I highly suggest play it. Both of you. As you know, it's inexpensive, and it doesn't take too long. Give it a try. I liked it. I give it a 7.5. Most of chat gave it a 7, and I might have been writing a little high because I just finished it, but I'll still stick with the 7.5. Some of the combat, there were a couple moments where it was a little jank for me, but you got the trilogy during my stream. Yeah, we talked about it, and apparently 2 is even better than 1, but 3 is a little sus. Doing good so far. Thanks for asking. It's only 10 a.m. here, so I'm still having breakfast. Well, enjoy your breakfast. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. What's up, Loco? Welcome in. Yeah, same. And that was reiterated yesterday. So at some point in the future, I'll give 2 a try. I mean, let's see. How long? Mafia 2. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, 11 hours. Who knows? We might see that around here sometime in the near future. Who knows? But that's down the road. That's later. That's in an undefined date and time. Today. Are you cowpokes ready? We're going to get into some more Red Dead 2. do some more stories, sharing our experiences. But most of all, just have a good time. What are we doing today? Ignores all caps title. I know, right? Speaking of all caps, I've got a great question for you. Why, yeehaw, mother trucker? Don't you all caps me. My handle on Twitch, I've tried to change it twice. Just to give myself capital letters because I want those to be proper nouns. However, it doesn't recognize them as capital letters, so now seems like for all eternity, my name is all lowercase, which kind of bugs me a little bit. I'd like one of these days. Type in chat right now. See? Lowercase. John, you're in lowercase. Herman's not. A lot of the people aren't. So why did my uppercase not take? I guess what I can try tomorrow before stream is get in there and see if I can rename. I think you get like, you kind of like it lowercase for Twitch. You don't. That's your vibe for you. When you look at the viewers list on streams, exactly, Loco, exactly. You just gave up on the K being uppercase, right? But I mean, it's like, why? Why can't I have uppercase? I see some people. Herman's got uppercase. Droove is uppercase. Krim is uppercase. Mia, Loyal. So why can we not get uppercase? Fuck. We're not cool enough, I guess. Fuck. You know what? If that's cool, I don't want to be cool, Kyler. You and I, we're good. John chose to be uncool. We're forced to be uncool. Remember that. Does it just not work when you try to change it because it thinks the name is the same? So it sees no difference? It can't. I don't know. I haven't tried to change it in like a year or two. Whatever, I'll just yell for Domin's logo. Don't. Listen, you guys know me, and the one thing I'm big on is punctuation. And is on spelling things correctly. When I created my Twitch account 5 years ago, I gave myself capital letters when I input this information, and it automatically took it to lowercase. Right. Again, I'll look into it tomorrow. I don't know. I just saw that, and it just bugs me. This motherfucker gets the rainbow shark and suddenly just comes in talking shit. Kyler, I hate you. You know who else is lowercase? Who's that? Yeah, John, you fucking prick. This is going to take a second? Well, I don't know. What are you talking about, Herman? Am I missing something? If you're assuming I'm going to like catch on to something like that, I don't know. I never know what Herman's going to be doing. I know that John's going to be a dick. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, thanks, bud. If so, W. Herm. What is this, man? No, I don't. Oh, fuck. At one point in time, I had the Psi command given to the power of the people where everybody in chat could use it. But it was being abused and used when I wasn't Psiing. So I had to take it away and give it back to myself. So I have to now audit myself when it comes to this. I guess I can see that, John. Since I write completely in uppercase, it's hard for me to see lowercase like this. Welcome in, Monzer. Hope you're well. I want uppercase, but I'm not going to do my whole name uppercase because that's weird, right? It kind of does, yeah. Well, I'm going to play some Red Dead. John's going to just vibe. What's everyone else doing? What's your plans for the day, folks? Inquiring minds want to know. We're just chilling for a minute before we go in. Enjoying the rainy visual we have. You're still playing Indiana Jones? Rodrigo, first off, hey bud, welcome in. Second off, yes, I'm waiting until it goes to PlayStation because I'm very excited to play it. Putting together a small coffee station you got for Christmas? That's fucking cool. You're reading? Hope you're enjoying what it is you're reading. Glad to have all of you here nonetheless. I think it was spring. I think it was spring. Ooh, nice, Kyler. Are you lead? Are you rhythm? Are you bass? Pray tell. I don't even know where the hell Herman went. I don't know if I want to know where Herman went. John and Polygons. Welcome in, stranger. Play around with acoustic and trying to pretend nothing too crazy. That's no problem, Kyler. I forgot the password for a hot minute. Welcome in, Mr. John and Polygons. It's like a Clark Kent Superman thing with John and Polygons and Herman. Never in the same place at the same time, but there's always a reason. Wow. Loco did not just give a sub to Herman's alt. I don't remember when, but at some point a bunch of people revealed they all had alt accounts of me, including Herm, Stephen Loyal, and Gensha. The fuck? Yeah, I think there was a point where things were going a little crazy over there, John. I think that was in everyone's rush to get you up to affiliate. Gotta make it official. Alright, Loco. Getting to partners crazy, though, John. I need 75 viewers? Bro. Like that's gonna happen. I mean, granted, the highest viewer count I had was the other day with 33. Ever. It takes so many alt accounts, man. Holy shit. And yesterday's VOD is the first VOD I've ever had that hit 1,000 views. I've been doing this for 5 years. Jack and Little Squares. If we have more story times, they will come. I'll try. No, there's 3 tiers. There's one where you're just a general Twitch person, but you have to hit a couple milestones to then get to affiliate, which is the second tier, which is where you can actually get subs and people can donate to you. Partner is the big one. That's the third step. That's where that's where you have at least, like I said, one of the requirements for partner. Hold on, I'll pull up the thing and I'll explain. I'll tell you what. Let me pull up my dashboard real quick. No, you're all right, Kyler. Yeah, I'm not talking about my stuff technically. I'm just explaining the backgrounds of all of this, right? Overview. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is it? Path to partner. So affiliate's the second tier, right? That's where you get just the basic ability to acquire stuff, which is where John and I have nestled in. Partner is the big stuff. That's where Queen Tofu, that's where Sky is, that's where a lot of the people you watch are at. In order to get partner, you need to stream for 25 hours in a 30-day period, stream on 12 different days in a 30-day period, and average 75 viewers. Average. So in that 30-day period of those 12 days, you need to have consistently at least 75 viewers watching you. And that's when you can get bumped up to partner. If you're partner, you're pretty likely to be a full-time streamer. Exactly. That's a lot of viewers. Welcome in, Fool. How you doing, bud? I am not a full-time streamer. I have a full-time job, 9 to 5, 40 hours a week. This is my off thing, so I'll never reach partner. If I was like 15 years younger, maybe I'd give it a try, but that's not me. And with the money I make right now, the only way I could replace what I'm doing with this is if this pulled in some significant change. And since it's never going to do that, I just want to maintain. I am 3 followers away from 200, which is very cool. I'll hit those little milestones. I'm not proud of them. I'm proud of all these milestones. I just know that my path to partner is not something that's going to happen. And I'm okay with that. I grew up too old before Twitch happened. And my job is my job. Maybe if I retire. But who knows? Anyway. This is fun, but I'm trying to earn points. Wait. Every time he says wait, I don't know if he's going to say something now or he's waiting for, like, a later thing. This Herman guy, y'all. I don't know. What do you think about him? Imagine old Johnny Polygon's got a game ready. Shut up. You're going to be on this shit for like 2 months just to do that? Is that what you're going to do? Ban this account. 2025 goal, Herm. Just chipping away. A little here, a little there, right? Oh yeah, one other thing. After I got off stream, or if I get a trivia point, you'll have to read the name. This is true. I got off stream yesterday, and the first thing I did when I was in bed, ready to go to bed, was order a new controller. And it should be arriving today. So yeah. Herm stealing his own points in trivia. I know, right? I got a black PS5 controller. That was the only one that I could choose that would arrive in like 8 hours. Or like more like same day. So I just chose that. Because the red one I have right now, as we've established, has about 2.5 to 3 hours of battery life. That's gonna, no, just a regular one, Monster. Just a regular one. I still have the original white covers on the PS5, yeah. I don't really see a need to get a new cover for the PlayStation. Welcome in, Exterminator. It is a pleasure, as always. You have black ones, very nice. That's awesome, John. Yeah, the white's fine. I don't, you know me. I'm, for the most part, I'm glad they have those. And if I did get them somehow, I'd put them on. Whoa, John and Polygons is here. I know you, and I knew the answer before I asked it. John and Polygons is here, yes. Someone is being a nerd. Just for nerd's sake. In the digital flesh. This dude. Some say he's my arch nemesis. This is true. What were you, like scientific partners on the cutting edge of discovery? And one of you said, we must advance. And the other one's like, no, this is too much power. And there was an accident in the lab. Is that what we got here? He threw you into the second dimension. Wow. Hey, small town. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing all right. So you were three-dimensional at one point in time, but now you're two-dimensional. Are you trying to get back to three dimensions, or are you just ruling the two-dimensional world? At one point, yeah. Now I'm as flat as my person. Here's a question. I got a question for you. 7-3 victory. Awesome, small town. Only one John may rule the 3D world. Wow. How quickly did your Irish come back to you? Did it take a full day, or was it a couple days before you slipped right back into it? Or is it still kind of not there? You might have COVID, Exterminator. No. Please take care of yourself, friend. Rest up. That's a priority. I actually may have let some Canadian American out once or twice. That was probably more shocking than anything else. And I guarantee you got shit for it, too. That reminds me. Let me check on Jason. He said he had COVID when he came into chat the other day. Let's make sure his man's not fucking dead. Got some confused expressions and an out loud what the fuck. What the foo? I'm not so advanced yet. Give it time. All right, we're still rocking the Herman drip. However, Herman's not here, so I guess we can change. Right? trash pit. You weren't here for this, John? I gave Herman an outfit slot to dress me however he wanted, and I gave Honey an outfit slot to dress me however she wanted. So I now have two outfits. Williams in 444. Welcome in. Brazil. You're probably asleep. Yeah, you actually were probably asleep. Hope you're well, Williams. Welcome in. All right. What is our plan today? I think we did everything except for the Dutch. Now I've had some time to my opinion on Mafia change. No, it's still a 7.5. I still liked it a lot. It was a very fun game. I'm glad I played it. There were some things I didn't like, but for the most part, it was a very fun game. And I'm glad, I'm glad I went through it. And I'm glad you all were here as a part of it. 7.5 out of 10 for Mafia Definitive Edition. A solid 7.5. I guess it's time for the Dutch mission. This game is very pretty.
How's it going?
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning. You did real good in Valentine.
Thanks. You too. I'm ready for the next one.
Arthur looks like a scoundrel. This is Herman. It's crazy how I can play RDR2 just fine on my PC, but I can barely handle Marvel Rivals. I can't help you with that, fool. I'm sorry, bud.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of a pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
I do enjoy the realistic movement they have for these characters. There's no jumping or jittering when it goes from, like Charles right there, sitting down and whittling to standing up. The animation was fantastic in that one. It wasn't just like jump to this, jump to this, jump to this. It was all completely fluid. I can appreciate that a lot. Apparently so, yeah. Went out with all the little details.
Dutch wants us
If
to
only they
have
gave Arthur a
talk with
character.
Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that.
Yes, John.
Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now.
At least you'll know how to
Ain't seen no more
everything about it,
Pinkertons for a
Loco.
while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he
Trelawney,
scurries
got
off
it.
again.
He's our British fob, right? Hey, Cram. Welcome in, bud.
I think it's just up here. Shh, whoa now.
Easy.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look.
Just go up the fucking stairs, Arthur.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Which do I prefer, Rodrigo? I have zero interest in Grand Theft Auto. So out just of the omission of an alternative.
Found anything?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
You see anything there?
Okay.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
What do you think?
You got it, Steven. Oh. What is... Okay, so the desk is there. There's a thing up there.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet. Look. Tracks. Come on.
Like, it tells me to search, and it's showing highlighted items. But there's no way to interact with the highlighted items. There we
There's some
go.
blood here. That ain't good.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Yep.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way. Hold up a second! Just ride with me, come on. So like I was talking about, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing. Yeah!
What do you think I was
I can
fucking
see
doing?
more tracks this way.
Yeah, I see him too. Alright, whatever.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks.
Welcome in, Visual.
These tracks lead into the forest here.
Hope you're doing alright.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
What are you getting off for?
Because it just said we're going to talk to the man.
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
I don't even remember what the controls are for fighting. Yeah, I was hitting circle and he was just standing there taking hits. Well, circle was combat in Mafia as well.
You are done now.
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
They'll be down a while. All right. That should do it.
What's up, John? Is there a problem? Not you, John.
Come
The
on,
other
let's
John.
go.
Whoa. Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
Listen, I'm coming out of the Mafia game,
I'm
alright?
good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Yeah. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him
Hey,
loose,
David,
he
welcome
brings
in.
us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Glad to have all of you here today. I know, David, be careful. Only one will ever tell the truth, only one will ever lie. It's up to you to decide who's who.
That must be it. Whoa!
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this. Don't deal with them, my brothers.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out. Look at the birds. Go that way.
Where the hell are
They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
they? I will find you, bastards!
Come on, where are they?
Where are you?
We need to find these bastards.
Where the hell are they? Come on, then! We got one more, Charles!
Over there, where the birds are. Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep searching. He's around here somewhere.
Mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Thinking about it. We'll see how it goes.
Oh! God damn you!
Just got a trophy.
Come on, you bastard! Collect on all three!
He's backing off inside! Get after him!
Alright, controls. Come on.
There he is! Take him out!
You better help out here! Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell him?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Oh, that is? Yes, I want to overwrite. So real quick, I want to say this. As I'm playing, I've told you many times, everybody, that to help me out so I don't miss cool things, right? However, when you are there to let me know about a cool thing, I respectfully request it be phrased in the, hey, I think there's something interesting over here, or hey, if you want to go see this thing, I suggest going to look over there. I would like that phrase and terminology used over just a generic do this, do that. Does that make sense? I'd rather have things suggest. That's all right, Monzer. That's why I'm saying this. Hey, Sky, welcome in, friend. That's why I'm saying this, because if one way feels a little more demanding, while the other one feels a little more, suggestive. Hey, by the way, this is kind of cool. Are you interested in this? Instead of just saying, go do this, go do that, because that's going to make me not want to do it. Cool? I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm just clarifying. And I'm going to drink some water. All right. It's raining, so you're cozy? Man, today sounds like a cozy day for a lot of people. John's in super cozy mode. Hopefully you are in super cozy mode. I'm in cozy mode. Not you, John, the other John. May not leave bed today, who knows? You know what? It's your vacation, Sky. Do whatever you wish, my friend. Not raining, but foggy. That works. We all cozy out here. Both Johns are cozy. That works. All right. I'm glad both Johns are workcation so far. Yeah, I get that, friend. I get that. I'm glad both Johns are cozy. I just wish Herman was here to share this experience. But I guess not. Got your red velvet latte at the desk. Cozy. Excellent. How many John variants are there? I don't know. We're all here. Fuck that guy. We're all here also hoping that Exterminator doesn't have COVID because they're coming down with symptoms. I don't think they're in chat right now, but they were earlier. I'm still stinky from hockey. Haven't showered yet. Small Town, get your stank ass into the shower. Don't you remember which account you made, Steven? I know, it happens, right? We have a pixels and polygons. What's next? Peaches, who knows what's next? Who knows? Disgusting. Sky, I haven't done trivia yet. You've missed nothing, dear. I don't know who I am anymore. Hey, Donk, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Oh, great, Sky. Great. So those of you that are vibing out today, those of you that are chilling in your chair, in your couch, on the bed, wherever it is you're vibing out at, don't be upset if you happen to just fall asleep for a little while. You're allowed to. I encourage it. Just chill. I want you to just chill and content. And hopefully I'm entertaining enough to give you some entertainment. Just did the Dutch mission. That is a redeem. Yes, Kyler. We'll do that in a little bit. I want to get a little grind in the game first, but we'll have 1 to 2 today. Don't worry. Just did the Dutch mission where we went out and found Trelawney, and we have literally just brought him back to camp. Fell asleep the last 2 hours of the game last night and woke up at the end. Loco, don't worry about it, bud. I'm never going to be upset about that. That means that you're resting. That means that you are comfortable enough to just chill. And I appreciate that. All right? Now, here's the one thing. Even though you're vibing, even though you're chilling, even though you are super duper super comfy, you guys need to hydrate. You guys need to eat. Okay? That goes to you, John. That goes to you, Sky. That goes to everyone else who said they're vibing today. Make sure you get food and water in your system. All right? You understand? John, thank you for gifting Donk a sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Didn't even know I streamed. You popped into my recommended. That's crazy. I don't advertise myself. So I'm sorry you didn't know I streamed. I don't go around saying that because I'm a little shy about that, but I think it's bad form to advertise yourself in someone else's area. So I just stay quiet. But I'm glad you stumbled across. I've done all those things already, and now I have gone full burrito mode in bed. That is allowed, John. That's perfectly allowed. I'll make a deal, all right? Here's the deal that I'm going to have with you guys. Also burrito in bed? Perfect. Here's the deal I have for you all. Every time I take one of my breaks to stretch, bathroom, get some water, all that stuff, I ask that you do the same. One of those options. Stretch, get some water, hit the bathroom, whatever. Okay? So anytime I do that, I ask you guys to do that as well. Oh, come on. John, this is good for you. What do you mean it's not possible, Rodrigo? Well, I'm glad you found it, Dunk. No deal? Wow. Wow. So when I'm breaking, you guys are like, no, I don't care. All right, fine. You don't care. I see how it is. Cool. Best I can offer is roll on to my other side. What about eating dinner and break? In fact, you're free to do whatever you want. If I'm in stream, I'll do it. I can't speak for anyone else. You all stay cozy. I gotta do laundry. Unrealistic expectations. Fine. You know what? I give up. All right. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. We're gonna go down the road. I'm gonna clean my weapons again. All right. Sprawled on my couch right now. Oh, he's airing it all out, all grimy. Yeah, do whatever you want. Chaos. Fine. Where's the redeem for I don't wanna? I can't help you with that, bud.
Stop right where you are. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? Why, if it ain't one of them pricks who made Shady Belle his own. I remember him. Put him down. Sounds like you was all tuckered out, huh? You ain't going nowhere now. We're all over you. You ain't nothing.
All right, I just got shanked. Go ahead, David. I'll be here. I'm just walking down to the gun store. I can't use my weapons, though. Still want to do my guns. Let's take the back road again if they're there. Kick them in their fucking face. Blew you away. This is still my first playthrough. This is me attempting to finish it. I started 2 years ago, and I stopped. But I am trying again.
I don't want no trouble.
Hoping that I'll like it this time.
Move!
Come on now, take some pity on it.
Morning.
Hey! Hey, it's good to see you again, friend. But,
Thank you for the 300 bits, Stephen.
what you doing here?
Just visiting old friends, I guess.
Well, you better get out of here. There's a bunch of government agents I met asking about you all across town. Yeah, them and a bunch of bounty hunters too, I think.
That's so.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't seem too scared.
Guess not.
Well, they seem pretty mad. What'd you do?
Nothing good.
Well, you better get out of here.
I wasn't overwhelmed, Kyler. I was disinterested. I stopped playing way back when because I kind of stopped caring. So I'm here to play again, hopefully to make myself care again. I'm not going to go into it,
I'll be damned. You're back. So,
but
what are you in the market for?
it was because the story wasn't really interesting me.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Oh, this man needs to shut up. He's going to keep saying the same things over and over again.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
I finally started it last year because I didn't want spoilers from Sky's vids. I don't know why it took me so long because I love the first part and I played that when it was new. That makes sense. I haven't watched anybody play any or Red Dead 2. Which do I want? You know what?
That gun seems to be well taken care of.
I'm going to take this well taken care of gun and shove it up your well taken ass.
You'll appreciate the improvement. You'll notice the difference.
You'll notice the difference. I'm going to leave that with iron sights.
Always good to have a full stock on ammunition.
Oh my God, this guy.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. I can rifle the barrel for you if you'd like.
My God.
That'll help, I'm sure. That's a wise investment. Make sure you got enough rounds for it.
I'm going to take this round the side of your fucking head.
Terrible thing what happened at the Parlor House. No surprise the Braithwaites were behind it.
I'm not shooting anybody, Monzer. I don't shoot anybody that doesn't deserve it.
Thank you.
It's close to pistol whipping that dude, though. We're going to head back. Do another mission. We riding. It was a bush. Chill out, horse. No problem, monster. Thanks for being here, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Burritoed or not. Mission is French for mission. I didn't know that. Thank you, John. Learn something new every day. Don't Google that. I'll just trust you. One of those lazy rainy days? Well, I'm glad.
Hey, who's there? It's Arthur.
You're alive? That's good.
You don't have COVID? Awesome, Exterminator. You just feel like shit.
Hello, Reverend.
Well, I hope you feel better, but take everyone's advice in here. Just get comfortable. Hydrate, chill out.
There, girl.
Let's install the French mod where everybody just has a bad French accent and croissant guns. Wow.
You done good, girl.
Alright, chat. I've got 2 missions. Do I do Trelawney's mission? Or do I do Micah's mission? Steven, I'm doing them both, Steven. I just got to choose which one first. Trelawney, F. Micah, he can wait. Trelawney, Trelawney, Trelawney. Trelawney, just because his name is weird. All right. I respect that. We'll do Trelawney. All right. Your name IRL is Trelawney. Wow. Definitely Trelawney. All right, we're doing it.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Who said my name? These women know how to throw their fucking voices.
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable
I think so, John.
stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Herman.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Hunting down the famous gunsmiths? Gun motherfuckers? Let me see. Progress. Challenges. It's a challenge, right? Yeah, I just saw it immediately. Don't judge me. Please Please call me Johnny. I don't know if it's in the progress bar or not. It's not story. Yeah. It's got to be a challenge, right? I thought it was a challenge. Is the puke green he has for his name? I know. I'm not sure, Herman. I know. I remember getting it, though. I remember that's a thing.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well,
Oh my God,
lead the way
fine.
and we'll find out.
You want to do that? We'll do that, Mr. Polygons. Johnny. You're just sitting there just kicking your feet, giggling like a goofball, aren't you?
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
Thank you for the 200 bits, Kyler. It's very kind of you. You didn't have to.
Commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things,
understood.
I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
Doing all right?
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Congrats on your first bits batch.
That was so bad.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
How you doing? Can't complain too much.
Thought to help talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes. Seems to have them all shook up.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Hey there, girl.
Okay, let's go. This way.
My, what a glorious day.
Easy! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Here we are. This is the spot. Here. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once. I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing. Good day. Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I bet.
It's a free country. Yeah.
Did you say a show?
There we go.
That's a small benefit.
Yeah. Thanks, Johnny.
Mrs.
that. Bloody.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why? Stop.
New York audience.
New Yorkers are priests and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
Couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth. Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough, but Mrs. Damson...
Welcome in, Synthropy.
So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Total take 750. Gang share 375. My share 187. Nice. Oh, wow. Not bad indeed. All right. Story. Head back. Looks like it's time for a Micah story, y'all. I know you can't wait for that.
What are you playing at?
The only person that I believe would actually be interested, sincerely or insincerely, would be Tanner. What time is it? 5 p.m. All right.
Yeah.
Small town. It's all right. right? I've been spoiled of the major points of the story, Kyler. I don't want to talk about them, but they have been spoiled to me, yes.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Arthur, dumbass.
Hope you gone. Made us $1 million, Arthur.
You're keeping busy?
Trying to.
Thanks. Like I've said in my playthrough, this still is a blind playthrough. I've never played this game before, although being a part of a couple communities I'm a part of that have played this extensively, it's hard to avoid getting spoiled about certain events that take place in this game. However, with that said, I still would respect it if no one talked about things. My goal in this playthrough is... Shut up. My goal in this playthrough is to just play through the main story and the main missions. I usually play games to 100% complete them, but not just like trophy complete, but like do everything. And this game is so large that is too much for me. So I'm trying to focus just on getting through story stuff. That's where you guys come into play. While I'm playing through these main yellow missions and these white missions, if situations arise where I'm in a certain area where there's a cool thing that you know, if I'm in a certain area where there's a neat item that I should get, send a message in chat saying, hey Gabe, I think if you go over here, there might be a cool thing. If you go over there, you might find something neat. Giving me that type of heads up, I'm fine with, and I'll deviate from doing just sticking to the main stuff. Otherwise, I'm not, because if I don't do that, I'm just going to spend like 30 hours hunting everything and finding every location, and that's just not good use of my time. Does that make sense? We're on chapter 3. Oh yeah. Welcome back, David. I was married at the time I played Red Dead 1, and I played it off and on, but I did eventually 100% the game. Not only in achievements, but in just doing everything. And that took me about 1.5 years off and on. So, since this is a stream game, I'm not going to do the rest of it off stream. But yeah, I ain't got the time. Especially with my list of games I have up. My game list. This is my queue for stream. This is what I'll be playing after this holiday break. You can see some of the challenges in the progress section, I think, just if you want an idea on what all needs to be done to 100%. Yeah. So there's Small Town, there's the trophy 100%, and then there's the Gabe 100%. The Gabe 100% is go to every area, explore every square foot of that area, do every non-story thing, do every little side thing there, collect every item, like fully consume and experience the game. That's me. I'm a completionist. That's why I can't play games like this. That's why I can't play games like Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto or Fallout, because there's so much there. It's going to take me too long to play the game. Granted, that's my enjoyment in the game, but I also understand that it's a sunk cost fallacy for me. So even though there are some games I want to play, I have to let it go. I have to let them go. I can't play Fallout. I can't play Skyrim. They both seem very fun games. I can't do it because I'll be too invested in it and I won't do anything else for like a year. So this game list is viewer requested. Yeah. Oh, I know that, John, but I track it. I keep track of it. I take notes. When I play open world games, I take notes of the areas I'm at and the things I've done and haven't done because I have my own checklist in my head. And that's me. And that's horrible, but it is. So this list of games right here that I have, it's from everybody requesting. If you get 50,000 channel points, you can suggest a game, and I'll put it to the list, and I'll add it to the end of the list. Every game in here has been suggested by someone in chat. And we're going to keep plugging forward. It is, John. But like if I get, like, example. If I'm playing a mission, right, and it takes me to here, right, this area, in here, and it takes me here. And you guys know if I go right here, there's a legendary animal. You can say, hey, Gabe, you're in this area. By the way, if you head north on the map to this moose, it's a legendary animal. Cool, I'll go do it. Because I want to have those experiences because that's unique to this game. But otherwise, I'm just going to do this area and then move on. Does that make sense? Right. I would have to 100... In order for me to enjoy this game, I would have to 100% the compendium.
Arthur?
Hey, y'all.
Hi there.
Hello, Mr. Arthur.
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your nose clean.
How are you?
Arthur? You okay, Uncle?
Yeah, gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Well, do it quietly.
Yes, John. If it's not in the middle of a mission, if I'm just there.
Hello, Arthur.
Over a long period of time, sure, on and off. It's the fact that I have to play it online to get the plat that you don't like. That makes sense. That is kind of shitty. Right. Who knows? Sometime down the road, we'll do an online thing and invite you guys.
Mom used to make something like this.
And we could all play some online stuff in Red Dead.
Yes, I hated it.
Arthur! You smell. It's cologne. It's liquor. It's cologne from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. You know, you ought to try sometime. Drinking? Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
I've done a couple hours of online. I don't remember any of it.
How's things?
night at the saloon in Valentine? Were we really slapping each other in the face?
I have a vague memory of that, yes.
Huh. Makes me wonder about the bits we don't remember.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Monzer. Never been a big online multiplayer game, primarily a single player story game, and that makes sense. I'll play online with some folks if the mood strikes me. Depending upon the game, of course.
Evening, Arthur.
Arthur?
What does she want me to do? She wants me to play dominoes? Oh, I'm good. Not quite in the mood for that. I don't want to do fucking fishing again. It's like you don't know who you would play with consistently enough to get those trophies. I get it. Well, if you required a consistency for you to get trophies, I'd try and make some time for you. There was something here, wasn't there? I mean, if you wanted the trophy, right? I've got the game. I won't uninstall it. I got the space. Oh. It's this. There's a row of crap. You would, yeah. You have to do it now. Just whenever. Oh, I forgot first person was a thing. That makes sense. You haven't uninstalled Inquisition. Anytime, yeah, or you just want to play Titanfall 2 or something, I'm down to get... What is it? I'm down to get a month. Got it. Welcome in, Olivia. I hope you're doing well. Make yourself comfortable. We ain't going anywhere. Some people play the whole game in first person, but they're crazy. That is massive. Something interesting will happen if you drink an elixir. I shall take that into consideration. I don't want regular ammo. I want all the goodies. If I drink an elixir, huh? I don't see elixir. Does it say elixir? Oh, got it. All right. All right, so I rated some of those things. Kyler, thank you for giving Olivia a sub. You didn't have to, but that's very kind of you to do so. They've barely seen my content, and you're just hooking them up. The lighting in this game? I know. I can stock up on everything. Yeah, I noticed that, small town. Enjoy the emotes. Have fun with them. I'm going to ignore Micah and go to bed. Small town, thank you for typing that up. I was aware of that. Morning, 10 hours. Got a good 10-hour sleep in, like some of y'all. Morning has arrived. All right, here we go. So we got the Micah. I guess we're doing Micah. Everyone's favorite protagonist.
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's
nice,
peace,
Loco.
Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things like gentlemen.
Gentlemen, Colm O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance gotta take.
I killed Colm's brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
You know, I've been fighting Colm for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, hmm? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that.
Mike has got a point, y'all.
So, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us, hmm?
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Are they all on the same page here, guys? You keep telling me Mike is a piece of shit. I don't know now.
Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Need a shave.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. Hmm? How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not yet, anyway. Hey.
Fall for it? I don't know. Colum's got a sense.
Hand them over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off to?
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet. No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No, no. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. That 6-point cabin.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole. And end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. Let's see. We lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. I missed you.
Welp. Ain't that a doozy? Quite the pickle, right? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, alright.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
What's he
still doing down there?
Remembering
It's one
controls.
thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef. Prisoners out! Move in on them! What kind of use of this flag, boy?
Go ahead and kill me. I want to do this again. I was looking up controls. Well, I know, right?
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
No problem, Monster. I'll do that. Thanks.
Come on, girl. Get me home.
And thank you for that.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur. I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. But I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson. He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Okay. I got you.
You're safe now. That's pretty, Tuts. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Well, ain't that some shit? A few weeks later. All right. Helm's Deep. Right.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Grim.
Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Take me several lifetimes to go. I've got one right now. What was I supposed to do in that one? Oh, kill them all? Christ almighty. Wait, what was the other one? Free yourself? Good album. What album? What are you talking about, Johnny? No, I've got a full red gray beard. Oh, kill. Yeah, all right, I got you.
Sorry to hear that.
I gotta get a haircut soon. I'm starting to look like a fucking 80s pro wrestler.
This sulking, it's becoming very tiresome.
Everything's tiresome to you these days. You've barely touched me in weeks.
What do you want from me?
To be treated with some respect and affection. All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Dutch.
Lovely as always, Miss O'Shea.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Well, where did he come from?
I don't know. He just wandered in. Hi, my friend. Hi.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aww. What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something bad.
Thanks, Kyler.
Kane.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. Whoa. What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
Arthur, a dog. A dog.
Oh, now, what do you think? Should Arthur here get a haircut? If only Herman were here. I vote yes. Poll. I can do a poll for the 4 or 5 people in here. I'll make it a quick one. And you vote on the style? Yeah. All right, we can do that. Let's do that. You said there's one in Valentine, huh? All right. Loyal, welcome in. How you doing, bud? I don't have small town. I don't care. I literally don't care how my guy looks. I have no interest. He could look like a clown, or he could look like he does right now. He could be completely naked. I don't give a shit. The only reason I'll change is there are summer outfits and winter outfits that benefit Arthur. Outside of that, I literally don't care. That was quite the predicament you found yourself in. You were correct. Johnny. Totally not Herman. Doing all right. Feel a bit under the weather with a sore throat and a bit of a cough. Well, then you better rest up, my friend. Glad you're here. Would you change horse if I told you that some have way better stats? Yes. I would change a horse for stats. I would not change a horse for aesthetics. Oh, Herman.
Want some, huh? Who else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nowhere else.
Morning.
Hello there.
All right, I see the symbol. Oh, is that right?
enjoying watching you sweat over this.
Howdy. Bar's open.
Morning.
Don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. All right. What can I do for you?
Morning, mister.
Oh my God, there's so many different haircut styles.
You're thinking about it, I can see.
All right. I don't have that many options in polls. So what I'm going to do, do you want me to do length poll first or style poll first?
You can come back after a drink if you like.
Shut up, Barber. That's what I was going to say.
Shit.
Let's do style first and then length. Monzer. All right, so poll. We're going to do styles. What style type hair?
Damn near breaks my heart. But whatever the customer wants.
I'm going to say left part, and then from there we'll decide if left part is chosen, I'll choose left part or left part fade. Then I'll say middle part, which is going to be middle or middle fade, right part or right part fade. So that's 3. Swept back, 4. Buzzed is 5. Bald is 6. Okay? Right? Lorenzo Lama. No one knows that reference besides Krem in here. Welcome back, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Left part. Right or middle part. Right part. Swept back. Swept back. Buzzed / bald.
I won't stop you.
Shut up, Barber. All right, so what style type hair? I'll keep cycling through these so you guys can see them all. I'm going to put a 3-minute. Options are going to be left parted, and if that wins, we'll then decide whether it's the regular or the fade. Middle parted. I don't know, Riley. We'll see. That's going to be middle part or fade. We'll decide after. Right part or right part fade after. Swept back is an option. Then I'm putting buzzed / bald as the final option. And then from there, we'll decide which one. Okay? I'm giving it 3 minutes. I'm going to cycle through these as we do this. And I'm starting. Not right now, Dan. We're going to do it later. Actually, we'll do it after the haircut. Hold on. I have to make significant... Wait, what did I do? I can redeem this. Hold on.
The ladies tell me it ain't really kissing unless you got a mustache.
There, I gave you your points back. Pavel, yeah. because you earned points now, you can click on it. Right now, we have a 3-way tie. A 3-way tie. Got about a minute and a half. Get your votes in. Right, Krim? Get your votes in. What your thoughts are. I haven't looked at mustaches yet. Whoever voted right's losing in a losing battle. That's fine. These are our options here. All right. We now have a leader. Oh, not anymore. We are now tied. We'll have to grow a beard out again for mustache. Yeah, we will. Hey, Exterminator. Chaos. Got about 30 seconds left. If it splits down to this, I'll do another poll between these two. And we'll vote again.
That place they're building next door. Well, now.
It's looking close. That's a lot of votes. I like this. We're going to see how this turns out. This is how I'm going to roll for a while. It's all up to y'all. About 20 seconds left. Looks like it's going to be a tie between Middle Part and Buzzed Bald. Time for a second poll with just those options. I'm going to expand on that. What type style hair? So we have, there are going to be 4 options. Middle Part, Middle Part Fade,
You get comfy here, and we'll get started.
Buzzed, Bald. So again, the 4 options are going to be Middle Part, Middle Part Fade,
How do you do?
Buzz, Bald. Another 3 minutes. And we're off. You waited too long, Exterminator. Cycle through them again as we wait. Here's the middle parted. We'll decide length after the fact. Middle part fade. Buzz. Bald. Middle part vote is split. How on point that is.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why doesn't every barber work in a saloon?
There's middle part. Middle part fade. Buzz. And straight old bald. Currently, Bald leads with 6 votes. Middle part fade with 4. Middle part with 2. Buzz got nothing.
If you're just here for a drink, the bar's right over there.
I'm going to stab you with your shears. Let's go bald, gang. Gotta go bald and then never shave again. Would have gone buzzed, but it lost right off the bat. Minute and a half left. And it does look like Bald is going to take this, unless we have 3 votes come in otherwise. Very interesting. Describe your hair. Which of the styles is closest? My hair? Let's see. What would my hair be? I don't have a part. My hair is flat, straight down. It is not like a woodpecker's crest. Shut up. I have chips and salsa. I haven't had it for like a year and a half, and it's so good. That's awesome, Krim. No, it's short hair. It's the opposite of swept back. All my hair is forward and short. I guess this would be the closest definition of it, but it's my bangs are not up, they're down. I'm lying, I got long braids. No, small town, no exterminator.
What's up front's just as important as what's on top.
The vote is in. Bald.
That's, looks pretty good.
Now he has to be a villain.
You hear about that ruckus over at the hotel? Someone brought some new girls into town. Caused quite a stir.
Hello? Thanks, partner.
Hello.
Oh, I know, John.
Thanks.
That's what they say.
Howdy, sir.
Hey!
There you all go. I'm going to, Donk. I can't help it. I can see my reflection.
Hello? You all right, girl?
We're going to ride without a hat for a while.
Hello there. Yes, that's that.
Oh yeah, trivia. Hold on. Let's we're just gonna hang out right here. Let's do some trivia.
Hey there.
Monzer got his redeeming.
Hey.
Exterminator. John. Steven.
Hey there.
Krim. Small town. Johnny. Loyal. You're fucking killing me, Herman. You're absolutely killing me. Alright, let me bring up my timer thing. Yeah, I am, Krim. Someone wake up Sky. Sky was burritoed last we talked to her. I think she's probably sleeping. It's alright, Donk. You'll get points.
I need to pass.
Monzer redeemed for Donk. All right, very kind of you. Steven, were you doing the same thing? That's all right, Steven. I'll give yours back. Yours is back. And I'm going to complete everyone else's. Complete all of them. All right. I will explain the rules to you, Donk, when it gets to you. But right now, while you are waiting, just enjoy. The only request I have for those of you not currently getting a question is to refrain from putting out any answers in chat. Okay? Refrain from putting answers in chat. If there comes a point where one of these questions is incorrect, that can be stolen, but you don't have the points for that, so don't worry about it. If I don't get my point, I'll have chatted for nothing. This is true. Now this, we'll get to you in a second. I can't handle you right now. All right. First off is Monzer. The Exterminator is on deck and next. Monzer, Nerd Miscellaneous. Got it.
How's it been treating you?
Monzer, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 films that take place on Halloween.
How you doing, friend?
Two films that take place on Halloween. "15 seconds left, Monzer." Time. What you got? Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Coco. Judges? As in, rest of chat can look it up and verify, or just tell me if it's right.
Hello, mister.
My bald ass. Not the answers I was expecting. LOL, never seen either. I swear I got a question like this. Yeah. Harry Potter is tricky because it does feature Halloween, but it's not the entire setting. I'll allow the Harry Potter one because Halloween is a day in it. Coco does not take place on Halloween. Coco, I don't know. I've never seen it. I'm assuming it is Dia de los Muertes, which is, what day is that? October 21st. You had the right spirit, Monzer, but unfortunately, Coco does not work. Monzer will lose a point. Monzer is now tied for second place. But we'll probably have another trivia section before Mia gets online, so you'll be able to stay ahead of her. Nice try, Monzer. Unfortunately, that didn't take. Thank you for the attempt, sir. It is now Exterminator on deck. Exterminator's question, John and the Wings. Pop movies. Exterminator. You're on death. What? No, you're up. It's your turn. Pop movies. Exterminator. 60 seconds. 4 documentaries. Go.
night trying to impress Miss Sally. You know, the redhead. Takes out his irons, slips, shoots a bottle of my finest bourbon. Once he was done paying for that, lost
4 documentaries.
well, ain't much to be done.
15 seconds left, Exterminator. Time. Superman, the Christopher Reeve story is all I got. This question can be stolen. Krim steals. Krim, 4 documentaries.
Have a nice evening.
As he types them out. Nice try, Exterminator. Sorry, friend. You don't lose anything, because it was a single point question. Mr. Blade. Planet of Life, Lost World of the Maya, Thorium and Energy Solution, The Spanish Flu, How the World Recovered. Krim's been watching a lot of documentaries lately. That is, I'm going to assume that is correct because those are too precise to be just random.
Evening, mister.
1 point to you, Krim. Good attempt, Exterminator. There's always next time, bud. Thorium 1 was very interesting. Yours not documented. It's easy for some, hard for others. Nothing against you. Mr. John in Pixels, it's your turn. Steven, you're next.
Evening, mister.
Yes. Let's try pop movies as well. Sure. I'm going through. All right, should be easy. Some of these are easy, some of these aren't. John, 60 seconds. 4 films in which Will Smith appears. Get it right or he'll slap you. Wow, small town. Wow. Four films in which Will Smith appears. Get his movies. 15 seconds. All right. Bad Boys, Men in Black, Hitch, I Am Legend, all 4 films in which Will Smith appears. John, I have to add you to the pop culture section. 1 point for you.
Hope you ain't getting paid for all that nothing you're doing.
Nice job. Victorious. Steven, you're up. Krim, you're next. Let's keep it going with pop. Another pop movies. All right, let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Jesus, you guys are going through a lot of this. All right, Steven, 60 seconds. 2 films that take place in China. Two films that take place in China.
Hello.
Transformers: Age of Extinction, and The Karate Kid with Jackie Chan. Judges. Loyal says yes. Krim says correct. Exterminator thumbs up. Steven, looks like that's a point for you. I believe he is absolutely correct. That is definitely a point for Steven. Good job, bud. 1 point to you. Can't believe the Transformers one is right. I know. Krim, it's your turn. Small Town, you're next. Where no karate is learned. Pop books. All right, Krim. Pop books. 60 seconds. 2 John Grisham titles. I can only think of one. He's a very, very popular thriller crime author. He was very popular in the 90s. He writes lawyer fiction, yeah. 15 seconds left, Krim. Shit. Time. I'm sorry, Krim. You didn't make it. This question can be stolen. Exterminator with the steal. 2 John Grisham titles. The Innocent Man and The Firm. Correct. Krim, I was just thinking movies that have been turned into, or his books that have been turned into movies. What about The Pelican Brief?
Hello.
Wasn't that John Grisham? And wasn't there one with Samuel Jackson and Matthew McConaughey? Was that a John Grisham? Sorry, Krim. It's one of the few times you came up short. Sorry, bud. There's always next time. Exterminator, however, point goes to you, friend. Hey, it works. Small Town, you are up with Johnny. Next. Small Town says Nerd Miscellaneous. Small Town. I believe we'd had this, but it's in, I think I had a double of a card, but we're going to do it again because it's been a hot minute. Small Town, 60 seconds, 2 daytime soap operas. I'll get to you in a second, don't worry. Poor Arthur, it's raining outside, he's got no hair. Right, Exterminator. Bald bastard. 2 daytime soap operas. $15 seconds remain, Small Town. I'm sorry, there are no hockey-based soap operas. Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives, had to suffer through these at my grandma's house every day after school. Well, your suffering turned into 2 points. Congrats. Like sands through the hourglass. Next is John in Polygons, also known as Herman.
Hey there.
Johnny, Mr. Polygons. It's just games. It's just games.
Howdy.
Firm gets us right, I get half these points. Call it royalties. Well, Mr. John in Polygons, 60 seconds to give me 2 video games in which you fight with a bow and arrow.
How you doing?
Games, Exterminator. Nerd games. Oh, Loyal, you're next, by the way. Horizon Zero Dawn and Far Cry 3. It should be a 6, but it says 2. Those are 2 video games where you fight with a bow and arrow. Johnny gets the point. Johnny has deluded himself. Diluted, not deluded. Johnny is tied with Herman. I was all in the fuss road DAW mode on that one. Yeah, I get that, yeah. Now can you switch back, please? What's the point difference between first and second place in the nerd category? 5 points. Johnny's on the board, baby. I'll play conservative and go with comics. All right. Loyal, you're up. Donk, you are next. I'll explain it all when we get to you. Don't worry, friend. Nerd Miscellaneous.
Sir?
Loyal, 60 seconds. Two songs about comic book characters. Welcome back, Herman. Two songs about comic book characters. Right, Stephen? Oh, what a coincidence. The Ballad of Barry Allen and Son of Batman.
Good morning.
I'm going to need judges to verify those two are actually songs.
Hello, lover.
Well, I guess Dan says one's correct. To point out that is not the case anymore. Oh, is that right, Herman? I think. No. Herman has 1 point in their category. Herman has 1 point in pop culture category. That's from Jim's Big Ego. Okay, I'll take your word for it. We'll give the point to Loyal. Point to Loyal. Good job. Big fucking nerd. All right, Donk, here's how it goes. I have two stacks of cards over here, Trivial Pursuit-like. One is nerd-specific in its questions. One is more pop culture, okay? I'm going to give you the option to choose. There are 4 topics, or there are 5 topics on each card, kind of like Trivial Pursuit. And you'll get to choose a topic, and you get a question from that topic. If you're successful, you get the point for that. And at the end of every month, whoever has the most points in either category will get VIP for the following month. VIP does nothing except to show off you're a big fucking nerd. If you are unsuccessful in answering, as you've seen already, that question can be stolen by someone else and they get that point. Pretty simple, right? You get 60 seconds on the clock. I'm going by the honor system and trusting you're not going to Google. This is just whether you know it off the top of your head or not. This game is all for fun. No one's sweating here. No one's try-harding here. If you get it, great. If you don't, that's okay. There's always the next question. Does that make sense? Cool. All right, so here's how we go. In the nerd category, you have the following topics to choose from: games, comics, science fiction, or fantasy. Those are all 1 point. There's also a nerd miscellaneous question that's worth 2 points, but you lose a point if you're wrong because it's harder. So in the nerd section, games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy. In the pop culture section, we've got movies, television, books, and music. So games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, movies, TV, books, music, or that nerd miscellaneous question. Of those 9 topics, which one would you like to try?
Morning to you.
Pop movies. Got it. All right, top of the deck right here. Your first question. You have 60 seconds. Are you ready? All right, 60 seconds. 2 films in which Tommy Lee Jones appears. And if you say, who's Tommy Lee Jones, we're in trouble. Some of these questions are easy, some of these are hard, depending upon where you fall in your knowledge. 2 films in which Tommy Lee Jones appears. Men in Black and The Fugitive. Those are 2 films. Donk gets the point. Congratulations, sir. Good job. Right off the bat. Got that first one out of here. Shake off those nerves. You're good. You're good. Thus ends our first trivia for the stream, but not our last. I'm going to give you the standings of where we stand, and then I'm going to take a quick little break. Okay? Our standings currently. Nerves don't shake off me? Oh, come on. Thank you. I'll look at it. In the nerd category, first place is Loyal with 16 points. Second place is a tie. Mia and Monzer both have 10. Third place is Sky with 7. Small Town 6. Storm, John, Loco 2. Dog, Krim, Visual, Honey, Herman 1, Johnny 1. Great. In the pop culture category, Krim leads the pack with 15. Exterminator has 10. Small Town 6, Steven 5. Yoda and Storm with 2. Droove, Stasi, Herman, Loyal, John, Donk 1. Currently, Loyal and Krim lead the pack for their respective categories, but they're not completely out of the woods just yet. And with that, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some water, use the bathroom. You know the routine. I've done this before. Please relax, rest, do the same if you wish, or as some people have stated, if you don't want to do that, don't do that. You don't have to. Yeah, we'll do another one in a couple hours, Donk. I do this every couple times a stream. In the meantime, I need someone to take charge of this chat while I'm gone. Someone to make sure that nothing gets too crazy in my absence. That someone is Small Town. Small Town, you're in charge while I'm gone. Godspeed.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Morning.
Morning. Giddy up!
How silly. How silly. John, thank you for the 40 bits for the on-screen celebration. Let me... It's great. It's wonderful.
Good morning, mister.
I have returned. Small Town, you did a pretty good job.
Morning.
Well, I am. I'm fine. I just tomfoolery and shenaniganery. Feels he's nearly at 100 size. Feels like 1,000. You are right. It definitely feels like 1,000.
My girl.
You can go shower now. It's all right.
Hello.
You're safe.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Thank you for doing your due diligence. My controller has not arrived yet, but I'll be using it tomorrow.
Morning.
Why would I rob the shop site? Well, I'm not robbing anybody. I just saw the question mark. Why is there a fence right there when there's nothing there? Alright, whatever. What a creep. Wow. Why would I want to keep the dog? Because I'm not a dog person. You can keep him. Also, I'm not a robbery person, really. Can I zoom out for a second? Sure. Not a bad idea. Or is that too far? Oh, it does? Yeah, I don't do heists or anything when I play this game. To put it in Mass Effect terms, I play Paragon. I don't rob anybody unless story tells me to. Did that help, small town, or not? Near the N and O of Hanover, there's a cool Easter egg if you ever have time or are interested. Right here? Right here. I'll put the marker there, and if I'm ever in the area, I will check it out. Cool? Thank you. All right. See, I'm cool with that.
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
Go ahead and call your mama for all I care.
Take it easy. I got lumbago.
Should have thought about that earlier. You're pathetic, old man.
Oh. You could have stepped in.
I thought you had it covered.
Just wait till you're old. I'll be at camp if you need me.
I stepped in as quick as I could. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Hey, get moving.
All right. Is this the right way? Hold on. I'm all fucking... Yep, that's the right way. Okay.
I'm real hungry here.
Morning, mister.
Can I get a few cents?
Hello, mister.
lots of money. I fought in the war. I fought for you. Will somebody help me out? I was in the army. Hey, buddy. Hey, Mr. Arthur. Why are you always so mad? You're crazy. All that shooting. And they said I was crazy. I'm not crazy. Not like you. You beat up the big fella. He won't beat me up. I asked for it. You think you're real crazy, mister?
Are you really calling me crazy?
I fought in a war, mister. I did. Sent me strange seeing all them fellas die.
Which war was that exactly?
A bad one, Mr. Arthur. Oh, a real bad.
There's good wars?
I saw terrible things. I ain't been the same since. I get funny. I'll go now. Don't act crazy now.
What was that all about? All right.
Howdy there. Welcome. Christ, you got the money to pay all that off?
Apparently, Herman.
Happy to help you start over.
Thanks.
Morning, mister.
I don't know who that is, Herman.
Morning, mister.
I'm aware of what Rooster Teeth is. I don't know who that person is. We're going to take a long ride. Right about here.
Morning, partner.
Morning.
Yeah, that was like 20 years ago, though. Red vs. Blue. I've never watched a Ribbobee before. Thank you, Herman. I don't remember. The only reason I know about Ribbobee is because of Alex. Right? Yeah. Well, looks like it's gonna rain. Damn. Got really dark. Really fast. That's really cool. Got dark real fast, then it got light real fast. Crazy weather we got here. It's like we're in the Midwest. You guys don't mind this, do you? Just sitting here watching him ride.
The O'Driscoll's got this bridge, feller. You best clear off.
Damn idiots. Should've let me cross.
Thought the headshot would have got him, but apparently it didn't.
Yep. Where was I? Right. Just riding. Listen. Those were O'Driscoll horses, all right? And they survived anyway. I don't want to hear it. For a second, I forgot how to get out. So I was just hitting buttons. Not sure what was going to happen. I thought I was going to go with him. You clip that, John? That's hilarious. Fool, the horses survived. I don't want to hear it. Alright. What'd you miss? Nothing, small town. Nothing happened at all. And there's no evidence. Oh, fuck, there is. Alright. Straight up savage! What? You did, Loco. It's alright. We'll have another one later. Don't worry, bud. Apparently chat thinks I did something deplorable, so they clipped it.
I am an innocent traveler. I'm not shooting. We're alright. I'm just enjoying my scenic ride. Not a care in the world. You're shocked. Hi, Steven. What's up? I don't know. What? What, y'all? The horses are fine, all right? The horses were fine. They took a little tumble. They had to shake off the O'Driscoll on them, and they're okay right now. What, y'all? Y'all. Wow. So judgy. Those horses will never be the same again. Well, you know. It's life, right?
Yep.
Oh, Lord. I do. And the horses were fine.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
I did nothing wrong.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Thank you, Loco. All right. Never look at me the same way again.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're
Y'all,
about to find out.
making
Now,
a
come
mountain
on.
out of a molehill
This seem
here.
legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boring in their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were
John,
saying the
Steven,
Catherine
it's all right,
Braithwaite.
y'all.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Can't believe you shot me, you bastard! You okay? Fine! Oh, Sean! You idiot! Look at him, of course he
take the back! None of these bastards gonna walk out of here!
Get in.
Damn it, Morgan! I'm getting the hell out of here! Come on, Arthur, find a way in there!
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
You see that window? Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy. Better in here, not there. You sure about that? Will you go down? Yeah. Thinking the Greys might be onto us after all. Now it's sinking in. You get so much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done? See Bill anywhere? No. No, you're gonna die. Some damn posse the Greys rounded up.
We'd have had to deal with these sons of bitches sooner or later. Just turned out to be sooner. See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray!
Well, ain't that some shit?
You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. Who do you think you are? Bunch of two big thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been. Always will be. Only Greys I see left around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Oh, Bill.
Guns on the ground now. Both of you.
Don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan? Shit!
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace, quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
who's like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
Sore throat's pretty much gone. That's awesome, Loyal. Took the ginger right off of him. Complete only using sidearms. 4.5 minutes, 20 headshots. Kill 3 lawmen and dead eye one. Yeah, fuck that noise. Lockdown. Remaining lawmen are in the area will be looking for you. Okay. Jimmy Carter passed away? That sucks. So everywhere I go, people are trying to kill you while you're hiding in cover with a gun. That's the game, yeah. Agreed, John. The hell am I? Roach is on lockdown. Yep. Alright, it's all on lockdown. Oh, the Braithwaite Manor isn't. Well, they're going to like us now because we killed all the fucking Greys.
Yep. Yeah.
He's dead. He was the loose-lipped, fast-talking type of guy who tries to do the right thing, gets himself out of sticky wickets once in a while. Young, thought he knew better. The situation sucked, and now he's gone. I mean, again, like I said, through no fault of their own, these characters are just generic humans with 1 or 2 unique traits attached to them. I don't feel any third dimensionality, 3D-ness to them. There's no depth outside of those caricatures, right? Maybe that's my fault for not being able to see that. Quite the sticky wicket, good chap, cheerio, boy oh boy. They don't, I mean, they're decent characters, and the fact that they all have their unique traits that kind of sometimes go with, sometimes oppose, adds to unique situations. But Sean was just there. There was no real attachment to him. I don't really have any attachment to any of them from this game alone. Red Dead 1, I've never disagreed more on anything, but that's... John, I'm not trying to be antagonistic. You know that. I've been on 2 missions with Sean, and I've seen him a couple times around camp. And he's the type of person that gets in a lot of trouble with his mouth, but squirrels out of it. And he was young and a partier of some sorts, and that's what I get from him. And his death right there was literally, he didn't do anything wrong, he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Am I sad or emotional by his death? No. He had no impact on me. In-game. Maybe I'm just an idiot. It's alright.
Yep.
Everybody, just stay calm. Now is not the time to get hysterical. We're gonna find that boy. We will find the boy. Arthur, Have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Van der Linde?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
They must have figured out.
Sean wanted to be included more and wanted desperately for Arthur's approval especially. He trusted him and the gang a lot, and that led to his death. But now we got more immediate things to worry about. Get that boy. Yeah, they're going to talk about Sean after this mission, right? This isn't just one and done. Also, I believe you saying all that. I didn't see any of that. Maybe that's because I didn't spend that much time with him or do side stuff with him. I don't know. But none of that information was given to me in a way that I even remember. There are so many people in this group that it's hard to have any of them make an impact on me because there's no time. I have no idea. My honor's fairly high.
What we was up to, Dutch?
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine. How the hell did they get
All right,
to him?
thanks.
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. And if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone. Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam. We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said,
I'm fine. Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy? I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches! John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now! You inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this...
Oh, I guess I should have taken cover, huh? Oh, why do I have the fucking shotgun out?
Woman!
Jack, you in here?
Jack! Jack, can you hear me?
Jack? Oh, shit!
Really? Really? What was that? Tell me what that was. Kind of aiming is that bullshit?
John! Arthur! We'll hold you down here. We got more coming in! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered! Make your peace! You're dead! getting in this way, they got it blocked.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
1, 2, 3. You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dog to the ground.
Can I move more than a snail's goddamn pace?
You got that one, Arthur?
I guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Put me down, you damn Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her.
I told you she was crazy. It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother.
Hey, Danny. Welcome
You're
in,
doing
friend.
the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
Shut up, Herman.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir.
Is that how I think it
Agent
is?
Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Van der Linde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for.
Oh, chat's getting their guns out.
Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
Boy.
2 days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Belle. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packed!
Come on, John. This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot offer.
Yeah, that was a very cinematic experience.
I know the way.
How are you doing, Danny? Slept well?
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their
Welcome back,
magic.
Kyler.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone.
Untrue
Lost
small
Sean,
town.
Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run, but we'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up. Rightly so.
Gee, thanks, John.
Don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes
They
wonder
lived. They're fine.
if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. All right? Should be just down this
No
path
problem, Tom.
to the left here. Now, I was saying, as soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
I remember this place. We shot up some people here. Right.
Oh, shit! It's them again!
Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Hare's already coming back, thank God. I am glad, Danny.
Get out of here.
Why'd I put my fucking gun away?
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Come out. I dare you.
Come out with your hands up. You can still walk out of here. Tough guy, right?
You think you're tough, Yankee? Come in. Come on.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Me first.
How's it looking up there?
I think we're clear.
Good. Come help me with this, will you?
Thank you.
Here. Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me.
I wasn't gonna let him get the easy way out. Sorry.
All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan. Guide them in.
All right, see you soon. I hope.
So that mission was a fun mission. It was very cinematic. Very cool. If the game would have given me the option for the lady, I would have put a bullet in her head, yes.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur. Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
A few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean.
Thanks, Herman.
I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any gambling, though. That's just a waste of time.
Okay, there she is.
Oh, is that right,
A
fool?
real city. The future.
Lovely.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Chapter 4, Saint Denis. That's awesome, Kyler. Kill all the raiders? We didn't? I don't... Oh, because John did. So dumb. Alright. Got it. Thank you, small town. Chicken, thank you for the sub. You are too kind, friend. Appreciate you. Welcome in with the rest of these rabble. Hope you're doing well. What we got here? What's this? Trapper, fence. Photo, there's the barber, tailor, saloon, show, news, show. Alright. I'm surprised I'm starting to show up in people's suggested feed. That's very cool. Welcome in. So my opinion on everything that's happened so far, it's literally all their fault. The two families were feuding. They're idiots. They were going to continue to small-time feud each other until time immemorial. Dutch and his crew came in to accelerate the process, exacerbate it all, make it much worse. And they are reaping what they have sown by doing that. Jack's kidnapping, Sean's death, all their fault. Right. All their fault. John's completely right in what he was saying. And I have no sympathy for them because of that. So yeah, make yourself comfortable, chicken. Get in. Take a seat wherever you want. You're fine. Free open table for food and drinks over there to the left. Make yourself comfortable. We're going to be streaming for another 6 hours, it looks like. Right. Can't beat a bit rude. There is no open bar, sadly. Yeah. After old Johnny Polygons. Bit RDR. Ah, I got you. Yeah, we had to close the open bar because of Johnny Polygons. Don't ask. It was a whole thing, really. Anyway, all right, we're here. If anything, let's go open up the map. The industrial town known as Saint Denis. We're removing the fog of war right now. I want to clear everything up. All that civilization, right? Okay, fine. I'll feed. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Interesting. All right. We'll follow this road and loop back.
Hello.
We just riding. Once we clear all the fog of war, then we'll start. Should I reshave my head? Or let it grow out and allow another style in? I think I'm gonna have to reshave. We haven't been bald enough. We'll do one more reshave, get it back to bald again.
Hello.
I think that's fair, right? A little cobblestone over here. Alright. Yeah, this is very New Orleans. Got a stranger. Looks like we're into a stranger.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
All right.
Can I tell you a little about what we're doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help? A donation of $20 would put us well on our way.
$20 ain't no chicken feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your donation will be acknowledged on a founder's plaque when the building is completed. You have a great day, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, that'll pay off later probably.
Hello.
Alright. I think we got it all cleared out mostly. We'll go back over here to the barber again.
How are you today?
That was it? Alright.
How do you do, sir?
Wrong button.
I can't keep doing this.
Ladies?
Hello, mister. Mister?
Hi there. Come on in.
Yep.
So, what do you need? Yep. Ah, looking sharper than a tack. All right, you're ready to go. Thank you very much, friend.
Come on, girl.
Can you believe the robbery at...
You, stop! This is the law! Get it out of you!
Something breaking your head?
Shit, no!
Back to it.
You ain't gonna walk out of this town alive! Please! I didn't take much!
Hey, Tanner.
Hello, sir.
See what you get when you cross me? Another soul going down to hell.
Chat voted for the haircut, and the haircut they voted for was bald. So here we are, Tanner. We're in chapter 4.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch. Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
This city's all look the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. From what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
I put down my best hound the other day. Tore up a raccoon.
Funny you should say that.
Well, you know how it is. I told them. I say, that's the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised.
Well, I'm a transplant, but I'm never leaving. Not
Right,
unless
Herman?
we all get washed away.
Every year they say that's gonna happen. It ain't happened yet. Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they'd probably have run back to Britain with the tails between their legs at the first sign of trouble.
You got that right.
Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
Danny, it was a vote. I'm sorry.
Can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, Fred.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, Fred. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte. Mr. Big, Mr. Italian spaghetti-eating, long streaker piss big. And he makes my skin crawl. I'm so swarthy, a cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
Where can I find him?
Oh, well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess. Oh, and friend, you'll be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Come on now, this sulking doesn't become you.
You always have to be right, don't you?
I'm just giving you the correct use of the word. If you're feeling sick, you're not nauseous, you're nauseated.
Right, you're nauseous and I'm nauseated.
You're impossible.
pardon me, but have you seen any kids around this way?
Yeah, I think I heard a few in the other courtyard up ahead. You can get through on the left there.
So are you done with the silent treatment now?
No.
Sure I can, Tanner. No problem, Stephen.
Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. You don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
Let's buy bread. Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art.
That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but,
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits.
Let's go! That fellow looks angry.
Stop, you shit.
Bye, mister!
You give that back.
You're making a fool of yourself.
I'll kill you, thieving bastard.
Hey, Scooter.
You better stop right now.
Oh, you stop that, honey. Ain't nothing special.
Ah, God damn it. Bastard got off.
Street trash. You after that kid? That other shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
Just got robbed, but I'm doing alright.
You know, I kind of miss old bobtails.
I don't. Hey, you see a kid about 14 years old run through here?
Why, yes, we did. He went around the corner there.
Thanks a lot, mister!
That's enough. Come here. Hey! Moron!
Bye, mister! Hey, Bigla! Get lost! I said, get lost! You ain't got a chance in hell, slowpoke!
Get back here!
Don't you have pigs to feed? Come on, run like the goats got loose!
Just give it up, kid! morning to you.
Morning.
Chat voted to give him a haircut. That's what they gave him.
Cucumber's definitely a fruit.
Since when?
Since forever. I read it in the newspaper.
Fellas, you seen a kid come through here? About 14, 15?
Oh, yeah, he ran right through us. Ran around the corner there.
I didn't see that coming. Hey, this is fun, mister. I like
Should've
you.
moved.
Hey, Chris.
What's the problem, friend?
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on.
You new in town, mister?
Come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and
I'm glad you're feeling
proud
good,
to
Chris.
work for him. He got 50 men, mister. Why he gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with him.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been asking about him all over town. He been mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town asking questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Hey, yokel.
Now, get out of here.
I'm going to come back and murder every single one of those children. Well, thank you, honey. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Good morning.
I appreciate you all for helping me. It's a very me thing to say. Yep. I'm going to find some Molotov cocktails. I'm going to let them all burn. Chris, you goofball. Thank you, Loco.
Well, I see you didn't get the message last time. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on you, that's for sure.
200. Thank you. Kyler, thank you for the 200 bits.
Hey, nothing like work to set you straight, right?
For no particular reason.
Alto!
All right, then.
Welcome in, Solus. Welcome in, Raiders. You know this individual, Chris Taco? Hey, Taco. Howdy, everybody.
Good morning.
How are you, girl?
Hope you're all doing well. We're just here playing some Red Dead 2. Me getting robbed by some kids. Me, Arthur, who's what, mid-40s? Gonna go back and just shoot a lot of 13-year-olds. You know how it is, right? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Please enlighten me as to what you were doing prior to your arrival here. Hopefully it was fun and entertaining.
Senor?
DBD. I keep getting asked to play Dead by Daylight. I haven't played it regularly in forever. Every time I want to play it, every time I want to hang out with certain people in chat, they're already going to bed by the time I'm up. I'm glad you had fun with DPD. And I'm glad you decided to come in here. Completely on your own volition and no guidance from anyone else, I'm assuming, right? Make yourselves comfortable if you want. If you're just popping in to say hi and leave, that's fine. I have 2 streams of... Well, Krim, you got to choose one, friend. You can't just have them both up. It's going to be weird for you. Hope everyone's doing all right. If you want to quote-unquote dine and dash, you're free to. Otherwise, hang out with me. I'm going to be here for another 5.5 hours playing some Red Dead. Well, now you have succeeded in that task, sir. And I appreciate your attendance. And I appreciate you bringing in your own crew of rabble-rousers and miscreants. Join the crowd. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for being here, as always.
Over here.
We're navigating Bald Arthur, thanks to chat.
Where you been?
Getting robbed?
Who by?
John.
I won't inquire.
Thank you for gifting
But
10 subs.
Mr. Bronte seems to be some Italian Mr.
Valorant with the 2.
Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about
No problem, man. Thank you for popping in, Taco. You have a great night.
the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John. You meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
Just a cozy little
Cannot
murder stream.
decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
What was I supposed to do? Could within 5 minutes? Catch before... Yeah, whatever. Chris, I had chat vote on what the haircut would be, and majority won. And here we are with Bald Arthur.
Buenos días.
Hornady.
Scoter, I would if I could.
Morning, sir.
They wouldn't have had shears back then? I know. Those of you that voted for Bald Arthur, tell us who you are. I got 2 strange requests. Let's do them both.
Look out!
Excuse me.
Hurt you guys didn't wait for me to be here to do this extremely important vote. Honey, we'll do another one, don't you worry. We'll let the hair grow out this time.
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami. Huh?
Hello. Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best. Thank you. Santé.
Just want to chat.
It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
Oh, how very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, all ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art.
All right.
So it is.
If you say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better. So, I must be boring you.
Honey, don't threaten to cut anybody's hair.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
If no one else will buy me a drink, I will go.
Charles Chattenay. This is a unique item. Okay. Oh, there's another one back here. Jesus.
Hello there.
He makes Arthur bald tonight. Wait, boobies. Wasn't he returned the vote? I just happen to like the bald look.
You there, can you spare something for the poor? You, kind sir, will you help the poor?
I ain't so kind.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful.
Thank you, Monzer.
The thing is, well, poverty will always be with us. But
I'm going
slavery,
good, Scudder.
I thought we had banished that. Like Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down
Yes,
the
we are,
block
honey.
around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
That's quick.
Don?
Hey there.
Oh, look at
hello,
outside.
need some help.
What the hell do you want?
Lấy đi phải tiền mà hả?
I had
Welcome back. Ain't no
Ủa
need
là
for no
dâu
widow
hổ
wank.
phụ à? Buenos días, señor.
Just a couple bald brothers chatting.
Morning, sir. Good morning to you.
Hi there, mister. Feel free to browse.
Shall do.
Got a few paintings over there. Something for the wife, maybe? You timed it well. Some quality pieces in at the moment. Looking for anything in particular? Well, you just let me know if I can help at all.
Following the first-person method given to me by John.
Oh, nothing much back there. I'm afraid just a few old books.
First person's easier for me to see things when there's a lot in a certain area.
Don't seem right.
Sir, what are you doing back there?
What's back here? Looks like this pulls out or something.
Pulls out? No, it's just an old bookcase. Seen better days. I must...
How about you open that door?
Door? What door?
The hidden door. Or I'll open the hidden door in your chest.
They made me do it. I was always good to them, but they forced me to do it, sir. I swear.
Open the door, now!
Oh, okay. Just pull the big red book on the bookshelf. It's called The Scourge of Crossbreeding by Harold McDougall.
Learn anything today? It's that you shouldn't listen to John? Wow. Wait, which John?
Hello?
Shh, cállate.
¿Hay alguien ahí? Por favor, ayúdanos. Help, please. Help, please.
Now don't worry. I'm on your side.
There was, Tanner.
¿Quién eres?
Please, I'm on your side. It's gonna be okay.
Gracias, señor. Muchas gracias.
Come with me. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right now. I promise.
There's someone currently in chat, Tanner, who is masquerading as another individual.
That's it. Come on. You'll be safe soon. Here. Take that. And come with me. I know someone who can help you.
Love, betrayal, interdimensional travel. Those are all true statements.
This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
No lo sé. Estamos libres, si eso es lo que importa. Tenemos que confiar en él.
Glad to see you again, sir.
Okay, bye.
Seen a whole lot of rats going through the store around last night. Got a key on it.
Brother Dorkin's friend.
Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
Now what was I supposed to do? 2 and 4. Oh. Jesus Christ, these fucking
Head
things.
still rolling from the road.
Do a couple stranger missions. Nothing wrong with that.
Something wrong or what? Oh, Christ. Ah, excuse me, bud.
Wait.
Yes.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. No, strong liquor. Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of
to do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
Well, if anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine, it'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
We're heading to Rhodes. Road trip. Better roads than Strawberry. I believe I have a contact there as well. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I mean, technically, yeah.
Have you gone crazy?
Please. You. Yes. Please. Coin. Please. Please. Won't you lend a coin?
Go get yourself something to eat.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm, groveling here in the dirt.
So you said there's something interesting here? Is that correct? I will add a marker there. And I believe you said something about the gun store. Where's the... Gun store's right there. We can go to the gun store. Head south, east, south. Cool.
Okay, girl.
Hello, sir.
Come in, come in. Have a look around. Take a look at our catalog. Let me know if you want to get a feel for any of them.
So you getting along okay?
It's just something to buy here?
Okay, now let me see.
No problem. You come back to it any time.
What door? The back door?
Hey, you shouldn't be there.
This is obviously a capital T thing. That is Erudito. Chat voted. Get him shaved.
We've got a lot of guns in here. Better be respectful.
What am I getting myself into if I go through here? Be vague, but tell me. Is this a fight? Is this robbery? Hi, Tanner. Oh, you're saying that to him. Yeah. There's a robbery. I'm not doing any robberies. I don't care about robbing. Thank you, Krim. I'm not interested in robbing anybody.
This town can be dangerous after dark.
I don't care.
Always go armed.
Thank you for the offer and the information, Monzer, but I don't care about robbing anybody. That's not what I'm doing in this game. I'm not going to rob anybody unless they deserve it. And he is just a businessman. See the catalog then? Fuck. Funny Tanner.
Out of the damn way.
Ugh, do you need something from me? Just leave me be, please. Ah, slap the mess out of you.
Hey, mister. Welcome back. Change your mind on something?
Now, let me just look in here.
What am I looking for? Okay.
You won't find a better selection of firearms this side of the river.
You want me to pick up one of these, I guess? Nah, I don't care.
Have you owned a pistol before?
Thank you, but a gun is a gun. Doesn't matter what it is.
Think about it and come back to it.
Thank you for your help.
Get on.
How do you do?
Hey there, girl.
Right, Tanner? Thanks for that opportunity, but you're very much overestimating my interest in getting guns. To me, a gun is a gun is a gun, and I don't care. I have no interest in going through any of that.
Hi there.
I'll probably stick with these guns throughout the entirety of the game.
Who's this then?
Because it doesn't matter. Not to me, at least. Oh, really? Another stranger? Damn, another stranger. Yeah, as long as they get the job done, I don't really give a shit.
Why do I waste my time? Why?
You okay, buddy?
Fantastic. You Americans are nothing but shysters and traitors and slippery-tongued bull suckers.
I'm inclined to agree.
Here, help me, please. Back to work with a bloody smile. No problem, Marco. You are the great genius, so we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What are you, some kind of European toy maker?
No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say.
Maisie, thank you for gifting a sub.
Do I look
Payback because you can't do it. I will, Maisie. I won't forget.
No, he says. No.
Thank you, friend. Very kind of
I
you.
am the savior of the mankind, Bobby. Yes, you meet him. Professor Marco Dragic.
Thank you for giving Alyssa a sub.
And the silver-tongued American betray. And
You're too
pay the
kind.
money to. Yes, he total shit, man.
So, what's this toy about?
It is not a toy, Big Nuts. It is demonstration of my genius, of my ideas about the source of life.
Oh, it's a toy boat.
Yes, it is a toy boat that I can power remotely using electricity in ways you cannot see.
Good for you. Ways I cannot see.
And still the investors will not come. Just a couple of old ladies and a moron.
Yes, he did, small town.
Ladies! Gentlemen! Enchanté. Yes. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay. How is the piles? Yeah? Good. Okay. My friends, you are about to witness history. A demonstration of my infinite insight. All of us, we feel old. You are old. But maybe I can make you immortal. Using waves you cannot see, I will power this
You're a
boat.
goddamn fraud. And this buffoon, dressed up like a buffoon, is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you morons.
I never met this buffoon before 2 minutes ago. Isn't that right?
Which part of it?
So, Professor, show us your magical toy boat. Only this time let the buffoon control it. Check if there's any funny business.
No, this ain't nothing to do with me.
Come, please. It is easy. Any moron could do it, and I am about to prove that. Here, take this, and don't touch that. Use these ones to steer, and this one to shoot torpedoes, okay? Yes, now blow up the little battleships, and avoid the sea mines. They have magnets attached. Make a nasty explosion if they touch the boat. Okay, if this silly dimwit can use torpedoes on boat to destroy the battleships,
Imagine what technology can do in the hands of certified genius! And I have certificate.
Hey, it's doing what I'm telling it.
Of course it is doing. Now tell it to do closer to battleship and shoot with torpedo. The mines, they're magnetized, remember? You see what he does? No wire like telegraph, no pulley system underwater, only waves in the air.
This is remarkable. Think of those poor boys on the H.L. Hunter. 8 of them perished to a mere 5 on the Housatonic. And what a way to go. Trapped in a box at the bottom of the bay. I suppose you intend to make an unmanned killing machine?
You misunderstand. This is the secret to life, not death. The transmigration of the soul. I make lifeless metal breathe like man.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Be mindful of the danger.
There, all gone for you.
Ha-ha! Yes, you see what he does? Now, bring the boat back to the dock. Let me just...
Interesting.
This is really remarkable.
This is just a demonstration of my prowess, sir. The real miracles require investment.
Stranger missions are usually the best in the Red Dead games.
Now, the dimwit will use invisible waves to destroy the little sailing boats before they get to the other side of the pond. Still avoiding magnetic mines.
Oh, he'll attempt to, at least.
Shush! You're not here for this smart talk. The steam train, the telegraph machine, the motor car. They will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or gasoline. No, just rays in the air, like the voice of God.
And funding from us?
And funding from you, of course. But what thing to fund? What an opportunity! No one is stupid enough to pass this up. Not even Dimwit here.
Hey,
You really ought to work on your salesmanship.
Ah, Americans! All you think about is sales!
Look who rules the seas.
Very good, very good. Now bring in the boat back here. Foolproof. Undeniably foolproof. There, as I say, any fool, huh? Thank you, thank you.
What is that?
It is the stuff of life, sir.
It's incredible.
No. Incredible things are in my lab, back at Dover Hill. That will astound all of you. Mr. Marcel, can I count on your support?
Well, this is expensive.
It is immortality, sir. It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, of course. And thank you. If you're ever up near Dover Hill, pay me a visit. There, I will really amaze you. I hope you will forgive my European course. In the Balkans, we are a mannerless people. But we work hard. Now,
Hey, partner.
Had a friend.
Why is my horse in there?
Move! Traitors! None of you has the wisdom to invest in my genius!
No problem, honey. They turned him down. You gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna be labeled a horse hater. Just make sure there's no more stranger missions here. Oh, fuck.
Well, I better get the law then. What are you doing this for?
Stranger things.
Law gotta get down here.
Yeah, I got Mafia controls mixed up with my Red Dead controls. Great. I'll pay the fine when I get back. Christ almighty. A couple hours ago, I came across some O'Driscolls trying to, I'll pay all my bounties every time, John. Because it's the right thing to do. I do the right thing. Occasionally something comes up that tickles my fancy, and I'll do that, like pushing a stagecoach off the side of a hill. But for the most part, I do the right thing. I'm not going to rob anybody that doesn't deserve being robbed. So any time there's a situation like that where I could get something but I have to rob them, I'm not going to rob them. I refuse to do that. That's not the way I play these games. I'm not going to break any laws. That was an accident, of course, and I'll pay it off when I can. I don't purposefully... No. Remember that story? What was that?
Has anyone seen Gavin?
You still looking for Kevin? Felt so bad, I know.
Hello, sir.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up.
Right, John?
He wasn't there. Someone must have taken it.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! Gav!
Hold on a second. This is really the source of what's his name's username in Sky Server? It's because of this?
Where are you?
Okay, my girl.
Okay. Alright, now I know. We got a stranger. Straight to the left.
I am so worried.
Yeah. I'm not disappointed. I am indifferent. There's a difference. Do I have something? Let's have one of those. I just try to do the right thing in these games.
leaving me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, well, leave this then.
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault.
His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough! You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you
Welcome
can do
back,
us
honey.
fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. Even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
No!
You can have my mango,
Do
honey.
your
That's okay.
goddamn favor, what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
I don't eat mango. Mango has done me dirty in life. Mango runs right through me.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Please, mister, I'll just reach by. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't in use.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? This what you wanted?
Have this! Somebody help me!
You ain't the law, you know.
That is true. It's a balled off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had some mango one time when I was at dinner with a friend. That mango returned to me in the middle of the night in a not so pleasant manner.
Ain't as bad as you made out there.
Bad. They worse
Hey,
than worse.
we're looking for some escapees. Got posters all over town if you'd like to help.
You're spreading lies.
Lies?
Every fool knows the charges were trumped up.
But the darky killed a white man.
Jimmy Holdaker had a weak heart. He died of a heart attack.
Nonsense.
No, Tanner.
And Samson Black was set up. Everyone knows Judge Amory took a bribe.
You don't believe that, do you?
Sure.
Hey, Sky, welcome back.
Anyway. How's your Tom?
All right, John, you can do it now.
Just fine. Marlene?
Still with us. Have a fine day.
I had chat decide what his haircut would be, Sky, and the majority voted for bald.
Hello.
Couple fellers missing. Got posters up all over town.
That dang steer there on the cow line gave me the backdoor trots. I was in the outhouse for days.
Ain't surprised me in the least.
Shame. Yep. They did it. They voted. I'm just doing what was asked. It's time for a bald Arthur.
I've been dreaming of iron like this since I was a boy.
Damn fine piece right there.
I've been practicing. Told you I was good.
Marty and Saint Denis now.
I guess.
Look, eyes closed.
Had the shoot down at the Braithwaites.
Sure, that's the trick.
Gotta be confident.
Hey. Oh, that's too much now.
Good God. God.
What the hell? Christ alive!
Well, hell. Also had just a small minor incident with a stagecoach and some horses, but we don't have to talk about that. We're fine.
What's it to be?
Right. It was loyal. It was nothing. It was nothing. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. It's a silly misunderstanding. Definitely nothing to see. At all. I'm looking for wanted posters in the middle of the night. I'm hoping they're all outside and they just pop up on my map. Still bold. Horses were fine, loyal. All right, so John clipped it. You can go find the clip. It was nothing. Horse was fine. What clip? I'm sure one of these knuckleheads has it fucking saved. And they'll just post it in chat. That's no problem, Herman. There you go, John. There's the clip of the aforementioned incident. Me. I am the knucklehead. Thanks, John. What the hell are these posters at?
Son of a bitch can kiss a grizzly's ass for all I care.
Really? Oh, gracious.
Not bad, y'all. They are inside. I gotta go inside all these buildings.
You know, them's bad men.
Dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for.
Reframing, thank you.
Just a social call?
I'm not a monster.
Need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
See, this is a negative, but your streams have actually left me with not much game time. It's so fun being. I'm glad, Herman. Bridge in Bluewater Marsh, north of Saint Denis. Look for a wagon coming south. Should be carrying a load of moonshine bottles in the back. Drive careful with it. Those are innocent. They're fine. The horses were fine. Horses were absolutely perfectly fine. I don't want to. They're fine. They walk. You saw them walk away. We're all right. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. We're good. Because they were hearty and hale horses. Not mentally fine. Lord Almighty. If my horse falls like that, he dies twice. Traumatized? They're not traumatized. The horses are fine.
What's it? You want to play games, do you?
Doing?
Come on then.
No!
Let's
Get
play.
off of me! Ow!
How's that?
Stop it!
Ready to tell the truth now? You get your hands off her. You brought hell down on yourself. You messed up this time.
Mister, thank you. How I even managed to stay faithful to that goddamn psychopath as long as I did. Out of his mind.
They're going to be fine, Loyal.
You should get out of here. I'm sure this attracted some attention.
See? I'm a good guy. Is Arthur grown on me at all? I don't know. He's still incredibly indifferent and just follows what Dutch says. Much like his favorite dog would.
After last time, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Just know your money's safe with us.
Oh, shut up, Loyal.
Don't keep me here any longer. Get what you want and go.
Did not mean to slam that door open and shatter the glass.
Thanks for your assistance.
I want my fucking candies!
Just get out of my way. You blind?
Oh, that was funny. Always make an entrance. Let them.
We got you pegged in this town.
I got a comment about begging, but I'll leave it be.
Mr. Black and Mr. White. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own. Was that not sufficiently clear with you, mister?
Thank you. It was the adrenaline. Yeah, it was the adrenaline. So it's nighttime now. Everything done closed. Oh, are you sick? Are you serious? There we are. All right. See, everything's fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Do I have anything? I think I make coffee. Show craftables. Sleep. Morning. See, we're all good. Nothing to worry about, friends. Everything is fine. No, John. Fine. No air quotes. We're going to head back. I will worry anyway. We're going to head back and we're going to pay our bounty and then we're going to head straight south. Why is my horse still right there? Are you serious? Bald Arthur isn't real and he can't hurt me. See? You got nothing to worry about. Especially in this outfit. I think it's time though. However, I'm sorry. No, hat's got to go. There we go. Now we're better. If we're bald, no hat. Sorry, that's the rule. Bald means no hat. One sock you're missing, Bald Arthur. We're rocking the honey fit right now. Since chat decided Arthur's bald, Arthur doesn't get a hat. My dog came to say hi. So hi, Yogi. Hey, Yogi. They're ruining our looks. Listen, I just switched to Honey's outfit, but unfortunately, since Arthur has no hair, he can't wear a hat. Once Arthur starts getting hair, he can wear a hat. Bald-ass Arthur. So this is what chat's done to your outfit. I'm sorry. That's awesome, Honey. Good old Yogi.
Hold on, I'll be right there. Well, hello again. I got another one. You interested?
No bounty. All right. Not interested. John's fault. John was one of the individuals who voted for the bald look.
Come on, girl.
John's one of the individuals. John didn't vote 5 times. Right? Your poor hat, yeah, it's gone. It'll come back when Arthur gets hair.
Whoa, easy.
You're true.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
How was it in town?
Pretty hot. That's quite a price on you boys.
John, you stay.
It's
You're
so
right.
unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Well, firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well... Ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner. That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
We should wait a while first, see if anyone's on our trail.
You're right. Too risky to split up now.
2 sets of eyes is better than 1.
This ain't permanent, though. It's a temporary measure.
Well, right. Till things blow over.
Then I'm done with you, Black.
I'm counting the hours, White.
This is a second chance for us. We're grateful.
You helped us.
Welcome back, Steven. I don't know what's going on in chat right now.
You all right, girl? Yeah.
Oh, this is a thing. All right. Guess we're going over there. So close, honey. Here's what we're gonna do. For you.
Come here.
See? I'm no monster.
Yeah, hold still, girl.
How do you do, sir?
I don't trust it. Just walks over and punches his horse. Wow, Herman. I am gonna take my quick 5-10 minute break right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I usually don't pet a dog, but everyone's all angry because of the horse incident. So that's showing them that I'm not purposefully doing this. It's accidental. Incidental. Don't start, Exterminator. I'm going to take my 5-10 minute break. I'm going to get some water, use the bathroom, stretch, grab a quick bite. In the meantime, I'll leave you right here When I come back, we'll do some more Red Dead, and maybe if I'm in the mood, we'll do trivia. We'll see. We'll see how this goes while I'm gone. Of course. Small Town already had it. Small Town doesn't get it again. Nope, reroll. John in Pixels. Just the man I was looking for. John, you are in charge while I am away for the next 5 to 10 minutes, sir. I wish you the luck that you give everyone else during my absence. I shall return post haste. Don't go nowhere, everybody. Finally, yeah, yell at him, Sky. Man hasn't showered yet. I'll be back.
Sun's shining in full today, ain't she?
I don't mind this one bit.
All right now, so I gotta go keep an eye out.
See ya.
It's my turn to chair the ball this year. Sadly, my dear husband will be away on business once again that special night.
wish I could squeeze his eyeballs to mush.
Sure you're right.
Yeah.
Morning, partner.
How's it going?
Did you hear about that gunfight?
Yeah. Fine day to you.
First off, Sky, when you said I'm sick, I almost choked on my goddamn food. I laughed so fucking hard. Second off.
Hello.
John, I put you in charge. Ray, welcome in, by the way. Sorry. You said you joined back in right when I stepped out. I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad to have you here as always. I'm extra glad that you feel the way you feel about this, and that makes me feel good. Second off, John. Tanner, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Loco, thank you for the 5 gifted. You two did not have to do that. You two are too kind. And of course, yeah, I was following chat. Poll came back and you guys say the horses were not going to be fine. I have to disagree. But again, much like the bald Arthur in front of us, majority apparently rules. Can we go to Turkey and get a hair transplant real quick? All right, you show me where in the game I can do that, and we're there, Sky. Who sent Twitch Whispers? What are you talking? Oh, John sent Twitch Whispers. I get it. Oh, Loco, you think we're doing trivia right now? You're right. Let's do it. Trivia, motherfuckers. Who wants it? Some surprise post-dinner meal trivia. We got Loco, Steven. Steven did it for Sky. Thank you, Steven. You are too kind. Monzer, Exterminator, Krim, Rodrigo. Ray, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second, I'll do that right now. I'm talking? You can't hear me? Testing? Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Post-Minner deal trivia? Yes, Herm. The best. Rodrigo. Ray got me to drink. Thank you, Ray. Loyal. Steven, this is for yourself, I'm assuming. John is in here. Small Town is in here. Kyler. Yeah, get your ass in here, Kyler. Honey, you've been sleeping? I thought you were saving up points. You can't resist the points, can you? Tanner. Loco, that's excellent news. Your brother got engaged. I'm so happy for them. We're going to lurk Scoter. No problem, bud. Sky, can you hear me now? Attention. Attention. Sky, can you hear me? Testes. 1, 2, 3. Just had to reset the app. Welcome back, friends. So you didn't hear my comment? Sky, I said, if you can find a place in-game where I can go and get a hair transplant, I will do that. I think my horse is in the way. Let me... The app is absolutely atrocious. There. Now people can move on their own out of the darn way. Oh, pardon me. I'm not going to go look for hair oil, for goodness sakes. We'll just progress naturally. We're going to let it get long again, and then I'm going to do another vote and see how it goes. But the facial hair is ahead so far, but we might be having a facial hair poll. We'll have to see that happens. Anyway.
Hello there.
John. Thank you for your suggestion. If I happen to have some hair oil on me, I will use it. Let me see. Do I have hair oil on me? Let's see. Where would that be? No one asked, John. Wow. No. 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 We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. All right. Trivia. Time. That's very kind of you, John. Trivia time starting off with our very own. Damn, John. Very own Mr. Loco. Sky, you will be next, so be ready. Loco, it's trivia time. What you want? Nerd fantasy. All right. Loco, 60 seconds. 2 franchises in which dinosaurs live alongside man.
Hello.
2 franchises in which dinosaurs live alongside man. "15 seconds left, Loco.
Hello.
Time. She got Flintstones and Jurassic World. Those are 2 franchises in which dinosaurs live alongside man. Loco with the point. Good job. Sky, it's your turn. Monza, you're next. What you want, Sky? No pressure, by the way, Sky, but right now, you're third in the nerd point category. Nerd miscellaneous, all right. Oh, this is either going to be very easy for you or very hard for you. You got 60 seconds to give me 4 characters from Winnie the Pooh. Four characters from Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Eeyore, Piglet. Those are, in fact, 4 characters from Winnie the Pooh. Sky, that's 2 points. Congratulations. Good answer. Look at that. Sky's currently brushing her shoulder. Unless she's completely burritoed, and then she can't move her arms. She's just... I don't know how she's typing. We're not going to question that. Anyway. Spelling is never an issue here, fool. Monzer, it's your turn now. Exterminator is next. Eeyore, but it's actually just me. I guess. Nerd Miscellaneous. Got it. Monzer, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 characters that wear top hats. Actually. Now she just needs to steal John's point this round. She did it yesterday. You never know. She doesn't have the points to redeem a steal. 2 characters that wear top hats. Arthur Morgan and John Marston. Judges, Exterminator, thank you for helping me get to those 200 followers. Unexpected, but very much appreciated. Thank you. Seems as though while there is a possibility that you can procure top hats in this game, it looks like everyone's saying, unfortunately, cowboy hats is their headwear of choice. That would be correct. Oh, Alyssa, you're new to this. Hi. Let me go over the rules real quick for you so you understand, friend. If you have 1,000 points, you can click test your trivia knowledge. And then I have like Trivial Pursuit cards to my side here with like topics that you get to choose from. And then I read you a question. And then you have 60 seconds to answer the question. No Google, just off the top of your brain pan. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you just accept that you don't. No, you're fine. That's why I'm explaining it. You're good. So you redeem. You get a question. No one else chimes in. Let the person answer it themselves. If you're correct, you get a point. If you're incorrect, someone else can come in and redeem another Test Your Nerd Knowledge and steal that point. The points, at the end of the month, whoever has the most points, I give them VIP for the next month. Now, VIP doesn't do anything. It's just, you get a little badge you get to wear in chat showing that you're a big fucking nerd. And that's really it. That's all it is. 1 to 2 times a stream. I'll do a tester trivia thing that I'm doing right now. So after the question is done, you can do what you just did right there and make your own suggestions. But I kindly request that while someone is answering the question, which you did, I'm not saying you didn't, which you did. When someone's answering, just chill back, see if they can do it or not, and then wait to see if I can say if it's steal or not. Because you don't want to put answers in here and then someone take those for themselves, right? That'd be crazy. You want to save them for yourself. And that's basically the rules of the game. It's just a fun little thing to do. Honestly, I did it so people could spend points and stop redeeming games. And some people have caught on, and they're still saving points. Because at 50,000 points, you can redeem a game for me to play. But that's neither here nor there. Don't tell anybody else that. I'm just telling you specifically, okay? Cool. Anyway, back to this. Monzer, thank you for the attempt, good sir. With Arthur having the customization option of a top hat, I'd say yes. John has an outfit called the gentleman's attire that you get later on. And the gentleman's attire does in fact have a top hat on it. No problem, Danny. So yes, both of them are capable of wearing top hats. So saying 2 characters that wear top hats. Shut up, Herman. So since it doesn't say exclusively, I'd say yes because they technically do. And talking to you about it, Sky, and hashing it out like that, I believe I'm with you on this one. Just depends. That's a carrot question. Oh my goodness, chicken helmet. Chicken. Friend. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And Valorant for the 3 additional. Chicken, you didn't have to do that. You were too kind. You were too kind. Thank you, sir. Too kind. Monzer, I'm going to say yes. Your question is technically correct. And that is all I need. So congratulations on the 2 points, Monzer. You got it, friend. We had to talk it out a little bit just to make sure. Again, remember, I'm not pedantic. I'm not an asshole about this. We're here to have fun. And since, yes, technically correct, the very best kind of correct, exactly. So congrats. Thanks again, chicken. You didn't have to do that, bud. But I appreciate it. Next up, we have Exterminator. Krim, you're next. Non-COVID having Exterminator. Pop movies. Ooh, Exterminator. You have 60 seconds to give me 4 films with a type of bird in the title. You got a couple until your turn, Loyal. It's Exterminator right now. Exterminator, 4 films with the type of bird in the title. Good God, Sky. Where'd that come from? To Kill a Mockingbird, Black Swan, Red Sparrow, and the Birds. Judges?
Well, hello.
Alright, we're going to give Sky a cutoff time for any sugar intake before she goes to bed. Deal? Steven says yes. Hope Mia watches the VOD. Mia's been watching all my VODs. John says yes. I'm sorry, Sky. Tanner says, is birds a type of bird? Now, he is technically a type of bird, not just birds. But the current general consensus, Exterminator, is that you are correct, and we'll give you that point. Congratulations on your point. Any bird you can't identify's type is bird. 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 Krim, it's your go. Rodrigo, you're next. Pop books. Sticking with the books. Krim, you have 60 seconds to give me 6. 60 seconds, Krim. 6 Hans Christian Andersen characters. 6 books, that's it. Go. Correct, Loyal. 15 seconds left, Krim, for 6 Hans Christian Andersen characters. That is time. Your favorite music to Gritty to? Proof, Sky. Give me proof. What you got, Krim? Little Mermaid, Thumbelina, the Snow Queen. Shit, I can't think of more. Sorry, Krim. Exterminator, go with the steel. Exterminator, give me 6 Hans Christian Andersen characters. Stat. You're welcome, Herman. I chose these angles personally. Little Mermaid, Sea King, Sea Witch, the Prince, the Snow Queen, Thumbelina. I believe that's going to be a confirmation on that one, Exterminator. Checks out. Krim, thanks for the attempt, bud. Sometimes they come up short. Exterminator with the steal and the point. Congrats. Next up, we have our very own Rodrigo. Loyal, you are next. Games, Mr. Rodrigo. Top of the deck right here. Rodrigo, 60 seconds. 2 characters from Tekken. Sky. Two characters from Tekken. We can see who the fighters are in this chat and who aren't. Loyal, shut up. Jin Kazama and Lydia. I believe I know the answer to this, but judges, we can confirm. I can confirm the sad sub-story music is still on Yakuza Like a Dragon. God, I hate that fucking music. It's so dumb. Monster says thumbs up. Loyal's giving a thumbs up. It's the best news I've heard all year. Tanner. Exterminator, thumbs up. Looks like the thumbs up are rolling in. You've only made it a more enjoyable experience anytime it plays now. Herman. Thumbs up are rolling in. Rodrigo, the point is yours. Congratulations. You start laughing. You're welcome. Loyal, you're up. Steven, you're next. Yes, it does, small town. No need to be antagonistic. He made the nerd miscellaneous from the top of the cage. Oh, top of the remaining deck. Loyal, you have 60 seconds to give me 6. Superfly, forgive me.
Well, hello.
Add some. I mean, we're playing Red Dead. Loyal, 60 seconds. 6 U.S. vice presidents. Go.
Hello.
It's a brand new card, Grim. I don't know. If there's a double in there, it's not on me. 6 U.S. vice presidents.
How do you do, sir?
And is the community saying that I should scratch this and give him another one? Is that what we're saying here? No, because I got a repeat and failed. So he must suffer. It's time. Loyal. John Adams, Joe Biden, Aaron Burr, Thomas Jefferson, Martin Van Buren, and John Tyler. There were 6 U.S. First Ladies, but not 6 Vice Presidents.
Well, howdy now.
Grim got this. Let me look. I'll look through the things. Hold, Loyal. Six First Ladies. Going through all my cards. Gotta make sure. Everyone stare at Loyal menacingly. Checking. Checking. Checking.
Howdy, partner.
I'm not going to bog it down. If that was a repeat, that is an unfortunate mistake on my part. But I never marked that card. So either I made the mistake or there's a double in there somewhere. Suffice it to say, I'm not being an asshole about this. Loyal, you get the points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just try to have fun. I don't want to mess things up. Congrats, Loyal. Steven, it's your turn. John, you're next. Pop television? Pop television. Got it. Steven, 60 seconds. 4 television shows that take place in Texas.
Hello.
$15 seconds left on 4 television shows that take place in Texas. Heroes and, I don't know. My life. Sorry, Steven. Krim with the steal. Sorry, Exterminator. You were too slow. I'll give you your points back. Walker, Texas Ranger, Beavis and Butthead, The Stand, Heroes Reborn. That is an acceptable answer, and that is an acceptable point you get. Sorry, Steven. There's always next time, friend. King of the Hill is an excellent choice. Mr. Pixels, you're up. Small Town, you're next. True. Let's try nerd games. We're just going to flip-flop at this point. Understood. I've gone through a significant amount. John. Wow, Herman.
Hello.
John, you got 60 seconds to give me 4 games with a medical theme. Four games with a medical theme. I would say yes, Small Town. $15 seconds left.
Well, hello.
Time. John. Hit me with your answer. Two-point hospital operation. I got nothing else. Sorry, John. Monzer with the steal. Monzer, do you have 4 games with a medical theme? Nice try, John. This one's a hard one. For me. Medical theme. I've seen someone play it. It looks fun. Hospital rush. Clinic. 2-point hospital. Quarantine. Those all sound medically related. So I can theorize that they would in fact be games with a medical theme. Am I correct in that theory? Last of Us Part 1. Is that a medical theme, Sky? Is it? Kind of? No? Herman just says no. Maybe if you squint. Monzer, you get the point. John, good attempt, my friend. Sorry. But I get what she was going for. I get it. Small Town, it's your question, sir. Kyler, you are next. Be ready. Nerd Miscellaneous. I've reshuffled the Nerd Miscellaneous remaining cards. Let's see what we have here. Oh, how apropos. Small Town, 60 seconds. 2 television westerns. I don't get the miscellaneous stuff, Exterminator. It's just they just throw whatever in there, right? I don't know. Listening at the wrong game. Quarantine is a racing game. I'm probably looking at the wrong game. We're going to let it go, Loyal. Don't worry about it. This sounds good to me. Thank you for looking, though. 15 seconds left, Small Town. 2 television westerns. Gunsmoke, Yellowstone. Gunsmoke is a television western. Yellowstone, I believe, is a television western. Small Town is correct. Starmator with a thumbs up. Krim correct. Loyal thumbs up. Rodrigo thumbs up. Small Town. You get 2 points. Nice job. Mr. Kyler, it's your turn. You want me to reread the topics for you so you can choose? Honey, you're next. Krim always got to be different. You have games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, movies, television, books, music. Are you aware of the rules and how it works, though, Kyler? I've explained it a couple times. Would you like me to go over it again? Basically, you choose a topic. I give you a question. 60 seconds. No Googling. Do your best. Topics are games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, movies, television, books, music. Those are all worth 1. And there's also a Nerd Miscellaneous, which is worth 2. But it's more dangerous because you could lose points. You're going to go with movies? Cool. Movies. Yoda sneaking in here. What's up, Yoda? How you doing, friend? All right, Kyler. You have 60 seconds to answer this question. Are you ready? "60 seconds. 2 films in which Paul Rudd appears. Go." Hey, Donk. Yeah, we doing trivia. Figure everyone's here and everyone's conscious. Let's do it. And then just write out the rest of the game. Perks of Being a Wallflower and The Catcher Was a Spy. 2 films in which Paul Rudd appears. Judges. Correct. Correct, correct. Good job, Kyler. That is your first earned point. Congratulations. Fun enough too, I've never heard of. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is just a way to hang out and have fun. Miss Honey, are you still here, friend? You redeemed a question. Do you still want it? Hello, hello. Honey still wants her question. Tanner, you're next. What you want, honey? We like games, please, sir. Games it is. Dixieland, that's funny. Honey, are you ready for your question? Easy, might be incredibly easy, might be incredibly hard. I don't know. We're going to find out right now. 60 seconds to give me 2 characters from Kingdom Hearts. It's easy for some, hard for others, Scoter. Some people in chat have never played Kingdom Hearts and they have no idea who's in it. See? "15 seconds left, honey. 2 characters from Kingdom Hearts. Time. Sora and Riku. I believe those are 2 of the non-Disney characters, actually. Yes. Correct. Honey gets the point. Good job, honey. Kingdom Hearts is Disney, yes. Tanner, are you still there? Tanner. No? All right, we'll pass you then. Tanner, it's your turn. Yoda, you're next. Games, he say he is. I try to organize these out because there are a lot of games that have been taken, but all right. Tanner, your question. You'll take an easy one. You'll take what I have, and you'll like it, sir. Tanner, 60 seconds on the clock. 4 characters from the Legend of Zelda game franchise. What a dumb dog rolling around over there. What a dumb dog. Link, Zelda, Ganon, Sheik. Judges. Banjo players' fingers must be dripping blood. Now they're going in shifts, small town. Mondra says thumbs up. The last one might be a cheat, but I don't know. Rodrigo says thumbs up. John says correct. Erudito, he's right. Donk correct. I'm going to say yes. Welcome back, Danny. Tanner, I'm giving you the point. Congrats. She gets a distinct character. We'll take it. We all did at one point, small town. Oh, Danny. The joys of owning a dog. Yoda, last but very much not least. It's your turn. What would you like, friend? I said very much not least. We appreciate you, Yoda. You know that, you nerd. Pop music. Top of the deck, Mr. Yoda. You have 60 seconds to give me 2 songs by Lady Gaga.
Partner?
Shallow and Alejandro, judges. I don't accept sure's. Thumbs ups and yeses. All right, good job. Yoda, you get the point for that one, friend. Here are our current point standings today. In the nerd category, Loyal leads the pack with 18. Monster with 13. Mia with 10. Sky with 9. Small Town 8. Loco 3. Storm, Honey, John 2. Dog, Rodrigo, Tanner, Krim, Visual, Herman, and Johnny 1. In the pop culture category, Krim leads with 16. Exterminator 12. Small Town 6. Steven 5. Yoda 3. Storm 2. Drew, Stasi, Herman, Loyal, John, Donk, Kyler, all 1 point. It's a close race. Maybe you don't want first place. Maybe you just want to beat the person close to you. Who knows? Either way, that's it for trivia for now. Let me hydrate real quick, and then we'll get in the game. Thank you, Monster. Each trivia break's like an hour. I did it now because everybody's here and still conscious. Everybody hydrate if you want. Let the banjo guy rest. I know, right? Oh yeah, let me check real quick. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. I'll be back in 1 second. 2 to 3 times a stream, Kyler, depending upon the length of stream. It's a loosey-goosey type of thing. I'll be right back. All right, thanks for that. Sorry, my controller arrived. I had to go get it out of my in front of my front door. That's awesome, Exterminator. Thanks. I'm glad to know that. No, because I'll have to still charge it, Herman, and I'll have to sync it and all that stuff. We're going to do that later. You can let go of whatever you're holding on to. You're fine now. John, thanks for hanging out, bud. It is always a genuine pleasure. Hope you have a fine rest. Take care. Tomorrow I'm back at 2:30 Central for 8 hours of Evil Within. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If not, that's all right too. Have a good night, Superior John. Night, Mr. Pixels. And we're on for the day. Danny, it's okay, friend. It's kind of random. I wouldn't worry too much, okay? If it happens, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. But as it stands right now, I think you're doing fine. Where did it put me? Oh, right here. No, Danny has a PS4. Nice small town. Don't say barbecue sauce around Sky, though.
Yep.
You know better. You should know better than that. Yeah, it's more of a PS5 than a PS4 thing. It still happens on the PS4, but it's more of a PS5 thing. There are certain friends of mine, certain people in the stream right now, who believe that barbecue is an F-tier sauce. Are you serious? What in God's name was that? Anything else in here I should fucking have? That's not really going to kill me? Or you just want me to come here for the brooch and then to be set on fire? Oh, is that right? All right. Gracias. No problem, Yoda. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with your Uncharted.
Okay, girl.
Wait, if they're all dead... Yeah. What happens if we go back to her? After all this? Try? Sure. Only one way to find out. You are right, I reckon. All right, deal.
Who are you? Who's out there? Somebody's out there. What do you want? Find the way home! Oh, bastard! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 4, 5, 11, 2, 1, 2.
Alright, so she's still there. Since there are no more Braithwaites, she's just gonna not be fed ever again. Cool. No, Yoda. What in the world? There go Yoda, making it weird. No. Oh, the painter's back. Let's go back to the painter. Then we'll head north and do this for him. Let her ride. Let her ride. What's everyone doing right now? What you up to, friends? How the ye's been hauling? Hi, Mia. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you here. How are you, is the question. Made some progress in the game. That is correct. You'll go back now if you want, Herman. You've played this. Hey, Mia, you played this, right? Yeah. I think you... I'm 90% sure you've played this game. Gross, the same time you showed up as Mia? Sorry, Jordan. Making 12-year-olds cry in COD. We completed Chapter 3. We did the Braithwaite. We had the whole incident in Rhodes with Sean and the Greys. We have dealt with the Braithwaite's Manor. We are now in Saint Denis. And I'm doing some stranger stuff. You know, Tanner, sometimes people will just get in here and then just...
You can see the bind I'm in. I need help again. Come on. Okay, fine. I know this doesn't look good. But I swear I didn't do nothing wrong.
You can't stay out of trouble, can you?
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. You helped me before. It just cost you one round.
Yeah, chat voted for the haircut.
Just like before.
All right. Second time's the charm.
I can't believe it. Oh, I thought they were never coming off this time. Listen, buddy, I ain't got a red cent for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something of interest. You know Annesburg? Well, some la-di-da rich folks bought up a little cabin up north of there. Very remote. You get me?
What, I look the type for all that, huh?
That's up to you, friend.
Nice and warm. Yeah. Put a poll up. Chat voted. Got the haircut. We're going to keep it until it grows out. And we're going to do it again. Right? Nice guy. We're just chilling and riding. Letting it grow naturally. I just found out about the hair tonics. John told me about them before he left. Anyone here familiar with the Rampage mod? Just wondering if I spawn a horse I want, would I be able to save it and it become my horse for the campaign? Well, first off, welcome in, Mighty Duck. Second off, we will leave that to the chat's discussion. This is my first time playing through on PlayStation. I know nothing of mods. Yoda, you say yes? That's correct for Mighty Duck?
Out of the way!
John was one of the few that voted, and he wasn't the only voter.
Come on.
I'm assuming Mighty Duck's been going into every Red Dead stream trying to find somebody to give him the answer he needs. Well, if Yoda answered yes to your inquiry, I trust his information. That's correct. You can spawn an Arabian, for example, and make your main horse of the stable. Well, there's your answer, Mighty Duck. I trust Yoda. He's dabbled with mods himself. He is Master Yoda, correct? Hopefully you get your. Hopefully that is the answer you seek, my friend. Hope you enjoy your gaming. Good luck in your Red Dead world. And thanks for stopping by. Glad we could have assisted. Thank you, Yoda, for the help, by the way. Always trust Yoda. He drinks soda. Is that really how it goes? You take care, Mighty Duck. You are appreciated.
Fuera de mi camino, move!
What is the point of this?
The hell is this?
How's life treating you these days?
I'm a right mess.
It ought to get better soon, I reckon.
You coward! We gonna talk about what you done to my
Morning
wife?
to you.
You're a dead man!
So much.
Hey! Who the devil are you? Far as you're concerned, I am the devil. Now get out of here. This cad! I said get out of here! Damn French. I don't quite know why I did that.
Because barbarity is boring, no?
It kept me amused some years.
You must go, my friend, before the gendarmerie arrive.
Hey, you gonna do right by this feller's wife?
You have done right by her. The little bird is free. I am an artist, cowboy. I must do what I feel. Look, I have an exhibit at the gallery. You come, see what I mean.
Oh, the brother wants something. Let's go talk to the brother. All these stranger missions.
Trying to start something?
Shut up. I am not, in fact, trying to start something.
Please. Please. It is... por favor. It's warm.
Morning.
That...
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids are the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
We'll be at the cathedral.
I'm gonna just start shooting kids.
You little bastards! Oh. You alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Thank you.
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own two eyes.
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. I promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time.
Thanks, mister.
Tanner, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I don't know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
Huh?
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help! Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me. Officer, help!
Who is she?
How are you doing?
I literally don't recognize her. Oh, alright. And now she's working the streets. Thank you for that clarification. I can't keep track of these NPC names.
Slow day for you, huh? I work to live, not live to work.
What happened to him?
See what I've done? Not my problem.
Careful now, neighbor.
Where the hell are you now? Oh, good gravy.
Why are you doing this?
There's the trolley.
Folks around here give me word.
Every day, it's a new challenge, Father. When I was younger, those challenges used to frustrate me. Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't!
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister, enjoy your day.
See, Father? Brother Dorkins found him. I told you.
Let me guess. 19, yeah.
This was fantastic.
Good morning, sir.
That's none of me,
Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
Let's go, girl.
What are we gonna do with you, Mia? Please don't make a bad habit out of that. Erdina, you're the first one who got it. Thank you. Unless Mia got it. I think she got it.
Hello there.
I believe you. I figured, you nerd. Jump into a fucking wagon. Let me go buy him. Christ. John's not here to post the clip. Mia, we had to have a poll earlier to see whether I abused some animals. Thank you, Danny. Because apparently there's a video clip going around of me abusing animals. I don't believe it's the case. However, majority has said it is. Thanks, Herman. Some people were upset at this. This guy said, I'm sick. And I about died. The fuck?
I don't care if you're a tax collector, damn census taker. If you're in this state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this state. Stay back! You know why you're here, don't you? You're an agent of the government in the free state of Lemoyne. That's crazy.
Oh, God. Please. Please don't.
Fuck. Wasn't quick enough for this one. I tried to be quick. I'm too observant? What do you mean by that? Tanner, don't fucking start. Oh, that, yeah. Well, I was trying to, I didn't know what was going on. By the time I noticed who it was, and I reached for my weapon to make sure I had it, it just took too long. And I can never tell. Sometimes they'll talk and give me dialogue to understand the situation. Other times, no dialogue. Screw it. Just deal. And I like to enjoy the dialogue. Oh, you're fine. I'm just explaining, Herman.
Now, where's this shine? Easy, easy.
There's the wagon. Oh, Mia, shut up. Aloysius. Aloysius, is that what you're trying to spell, you nerd? Aloysius.
Hey, you out of the road. What is it? Word of warning. I seen a big old gator just sitting in the road up ahead.
I think we'll take our chances.
Come on. Step down from there and drop your weapon. I'm taking this shipment.
Oh, no, you ain't. You ain't getting nothing.
This is one of the reasons why I don't do this shit. Because I'm not good at it. I always want to talk it down. It just don't work.
Where's this shine? Yep.
That gave me a bounty. What? Alright, fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll just fucking dome every single one of them. I just shoot up. Yeah.
Who we got here?
fear you just gotta do a murder. I fear you're right. Stephen.
Hey! Shine, all right. Let's get you home.
How? And the horses were fine, no matter what people said. They fell on the cliff, but they survived and they walked away. If they wouldn't have been able to walk away, yeah, they would have been killed, because, you know. Right? But no, they were just fine. That's hearsay and conjecture, Exterminator.
¿En qué estado?
We're not doing a racist thing in here. I'm back on the list, you say, because of that video? Danny. I did nothing wrong. I'll stay true to that. I mean, Danny's list is intimidating. But I still believe I'm honest. I still believe I did nothing wrong. Those were O'Driscoll horses. You can't trust them.
I got your moonshine.
What's wrong with you? Slow up, you gonna kill somebody.
I'm going half a mile.
You're a
You're
wonderful
crazy.
man. Wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew
I know,
Bell
Stephen.
III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Look at my hair.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No, nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so
You have
humane.
not,
What are you
Scudder.
talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
It's a chair full of electricity. Quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Hi, Kodak.
Perhaps you
Welcome
can
in, Kodak.
him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring
I hope
this
you're doing
town
well,
into
Kodak.
the next century.
Thanks
Yes,
for being
we can
here.
do that.
You just woke up. That's a common theme here. Everyone usually shows up. I just woke up. So you're fine. You're one of the masses. Glad to have you here, friend. I hope you're doing okay. I gotta pay this fucking bounty. I'll go in here to pay the bounty first. Danny's the sweetest. Definitely putting me on the list. Yeah. Gotta watch yourself. Danny suffers no fools. How you doing, Kodak?
You really testing me now? You know that?
I know you say you're sleepy, but just making sure, just a general vibe. Hope you're doing alright. You brought this upon yourself. Everyone has to go on it at least once. Well, there you go. You were sleepy? Well, I hope you are able to get whatever rest and respite you require. I'm doing alright. Playing some games. I'm going to be on for another probably 3 hours. Me is Big Stinky. You didn't hear that from me. That's the word on the streets right now.
Hello.
Hello, mister. Damn heat rash is killing me.
Let's go pay this bounty right now.
Hey, move it.
Calm down, Arthur. Fuck.
Just a moment, please. Clear this right up for you. Well, how can I be of service?
You know what?
Really?
I was just gonna say that, Herman. I think it's time for the hat to go back on. Hey, Witchy. Welcome in. Yeah, hat's going back on right now. So, honey, you'll be happy your outfit's gonna have a hat again.
Is that true?
It's no longer bald.
Hey there,
There we are. Suffered the cue ball long enough. Got home from being kidnapped. Which one of your friends kidnapped you? And what for?
Come, please, take a pamphlet and learn how you can save the white race.
Oh, one of these assholes.
Away there. I want you to ask yourself, do I consider myself pure? And then I want you to ask yourself, what is the most disgusting, revolting, vulgar, and depressing thing in all creation? Mingling. Co-mingling. Nature likes purity. Nature does not like co-mingling.
How do you do?
Nature likes a family tree, not a family bush. And this being America, and us being nature's paradise on Earth, we must push for purity. I want you, I need you to be pure.
Howdy.
If I were you, I'd shut up.
You, sir, do you want a pamphlet?
No, you pathetic moron.
Moron? These are facts. I bet you imagine a world where your grandchildren are subservient to monkeys.
You're pathetic. I'll put you on the floor. Holy shit.
Canonical Arthur response. What's up, outlaw? How you doing, bud? You can shoot that man in the face in broad light daylight right there in the street and suffer zero repercussions.
How do you do?
At least this army's tired.
Yeah, I'll sweat through my shirt.
Hey there, mister.
Merda! Damn it all! Someone help me! Look what happened to this world!
We don't need a ruckus.
Hope I
Why in tarnation? Leave me be, damn it.
Oh, no!
Where was I?
How'd you do?
Well, that was fun. Hold on. I gotta figure out what she was talking about. Hold on. My friend Kimmy and Kevin went to New York and spent the day in Koreatown and went to a beauty shop, a couple K-pop stores, and went to an omakase. So you got kidnapped and had fun. Awesome. I am glad that happened. Yes, Goda, there is. And thank you for that information, Mia. I had a fun little drag.
Why is he acting like this?
Hey, mister!
Welcome in, Outlaw. Hope you're doing well, bud. Witchy, I'm glad you had a good time.
Move now. Come on. How you living?
Been all right.
That's awesome. I'm glad. I still think the funniest thing I did last stream was that whole KKK thing. That was hilarious. Shooting that dude in the face. Even better, Witchy. Look at you making out like a bandit. Red Dead's fun. Thank you. Yesterday was a 14.5 hour long stream, completing the entirety of the first Mafia game.
What the hell is going on with you?
It was accidental.
What can I do for you?
Good day and you were sober? Even better.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I need to...
I can't possibly help you if you don't tell me what you need.
Lord almighty.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine.
Tanner.
An electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. But it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
Okay, well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
Didn't mean to slam through the door. That's like the second time that's happened today. Here we go. Back to Mr. Man. Those of you who are in chat right now that are starting your day, what are your plans for your day?
Don't you test my patience today. It's a national disgrace.
Gonna cut you down.
Where was... Die maybe, I don't know.
Isn't it time to end this nonsense and let us vote?
Thank you,
Once and
Scudder.
for all.
Hello there.
Hello, ma'am.
You, my friend, what do you think about women's suffrage?
Women voting? Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a true progressive.
Anyone dumb enough to want to vote, I say go for it.
Working? Sorry, man.
Oh, a cynic. How dull for you. I do
Tanner,
hope you
sorry.
grow out of it, young man. It's so unappealing.
Unappealing is what I do
Good,
best.
Scudder.
Madam?
Just seeing that feller again makes my blood run cold.
Was that Domino's? Yeah, we're not playing Domino's.
Mama.
What's up, ASVP? ASVIP. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How has your day been?
Hello, mister.
Je vous salue.
Who's the one freaking out? There's a dude freaking out. Where'd he go? The fuck? Oh, that's why I don't like this stuff. I am, in fact, the same person from Sky Streams, yes. Happy birthday to your mom. Hope the day is treating both of you very well. That dude just disappeared. He was here. Yes, fortunately or unfortunately, I am the same Gabriel that attends numerous streams. If you wish to stay here, good luck in surviving the chaos that is this environment. But if you're a part of those other ones, you probably fit in just fine. This is my first playthrough of Red Dead 2. Feel free to hang out and watch me struggle through it. They are. Sometimes it's amusing, sometimes it's horrible. Hi, Guy from Sky Streams. They're good people, Mia. Good people. I wonder if there's like a car wash, but for horses. A couple weeks ago, so far hunting and exploring to get my monies up. Yeah, Outlaw, I can't. I played this. My last play time from this was it's called A River. Thanks, Phil. Was March of 2023. I had to stop because, well, I stopped because I wasn't very interested. It was kind of boring.
They just let anyone out. Don't got something to say? Maybe he doesn't know who we are, huh?
Whoa, all right. Just passing on through.
Go on, then.
This is me reattempting this game. Because I'm a completionist. I have to do everything, and I realized I wasn't. There was also an issue with me just not really enjoying it too much. But we're back. Doing a couple Red Dead streams. Hoping I get a feel for the game again. I have had fun playing this game. Don't get me wrong. The game is enjoyable. The game is more enjoyable with you all. However, I'm feeling I'm enjoying more of the experience of playing with you all than the actual... Well, the story's not bad. Again, I still have an issue with the characters. Not like I don't like them, just a disinterest in the characters. I still think they're very two-dimensional and flat, especially Arthur.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So
That's why I'm replaying.
Chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders. Ugh. Here, find him for me and help me put him out of his misery.
I have been told about that, Alyssa. I have not gone to that yet. Chat has informed me they will let me know when I have the opportunity to do that in a natural manner.
Why, this is all coming together wonderfully. The final piece of the puzzle. Never shall a man have been so humanely dispatched as this poor wretch.
Humanely, this thing is it's going to be disgusting. It's going to be painful. It's going to be ugly. Nothing humanely about it. I see you subscribe to the Game Awards philosophy where DLCs are counted as games, Scoter. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, we're heading up there to where that guy is. That's next to that point that one of you asked me to mark and check out. We're going to go check that out. Making sure we're good. We are good. Never having seafood again. What happened? Are you okay? We're checking out if the checkout place checks out. Yes, Mia, we are. You giant nerd face.
Please assure him of that.
We're going to get outside of town. We're going to set up a camp. We're going to rest. What time is it now? 9 p.m. We'll get over there. Before we do the event, we'll do it. We'll rest and advance time to the morning so we can see it during the daytime.
Buenas tardes, señor.
Mom took me to a new seafood restaurant yesterday for my birthday, and you got food poisoning. That's what it was? Exterminator, bro. It was a new seafood restaurant. Those are the dangerous ones because they're still figuring it all out. I am so sorry, bud. Sounds fishy. We're not doing that here. Monzer already does that enough. I don't need more of it. I'm sorry, Exterminator.
Please, help! I need a doctor. You gotta.
All right, friend, all right.
You gotta.
You'll be okay.
You gonna help me? Please.
Tanner.
Please, do something.
I'll get you help. Just stay alive.
Okay. Okay.
Felt so we can do one. Yeah, food poisoning sucks. Right. That's so unfortunate. Glad you're feeling better, though.
Just hold on a little longer, all right?
Must stay awake.
This place is plumb crazy. And nothing shocked me no more.
Where am I?
Don't you give up now.
I ain't sticking
I'm
around
dying.
for this.
This is it.
You see something
My arm. I can't feel it anymore.
All right, friend. All right, we're at the doctor.
It's crazy.
Oh, good God. Quickly, bring him in here. Right here. Sit him down in this chair.
What happened?
Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't worry, you're at the doctor.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
Sure.
There's also the matter of my payment. But we'll deal with that later.
All right. All right.
A lot of blood loss. And this wound's badly infected. I'll save as much as I can, but I'll have to amputate.
What? What did you say?
Just try to breathe. I'll give you something for the pain.
No.
There you are. That'll knock him out for a while. You did a good thing bringing him here. But now, I'd recommend moving along. You do not want to see this.
Sorry it's come to this.
Ah, Jesus.
You don't remember this small town? Give him a hand. He's got one of his own. I don't want to see blood. Cost an arm and a leg, right?
Well, you're in a bad way. But you'll pull through.
That was good work, Doctor.
Yeah, he's lucky. Wounds like that'll kill you if you aren't careful. He's lucky he just lost the arm. It's nice of you to stay, but don't fret. He'll make it.
All right.
Come now. Let's let him rest. All we can do now is hope for the best.
Let's go, girl.
And there you have it.
Howdy, friend.
Now, where were we? Three in the morning. Ain't no rest for the wicked, right? They still haven't figured out cleanliness. Lighting's not even on their radar, right? That was lit for them.
Hello.
Traveling through the swamp in the wee hours of the morning. That was a pig. Now it's a meal. I don't know. Maybe? That's a good question. I know it's around this time frame. I just don't know specifically when. Right, small town? Crazy. That makes sense, Ardito. You know what this game needs? More hauntings.
Hello there.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a real Western. Getting into the fantastical, even though Red Dead 1.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Easy. You're okay.
¡Pinches lobos! ¡Por todas partes!
There we go.
¡Socorro! ¡Help me, por favor!
Stay
¡Mierda! ¡No me quedan balas!
Did that mother? I took like 4 shots from my pistol and a shotgun. Yeah, Herman. I didn't realize it would take that many shots. Very annoying.
Okay, girl. Been a while. Idiot.
Next thing, I'm just gonna bring in a fucking grenade, some dynamite. I thought like 3 shots would drop it, but that thing was tanking them. By the time I was thinking about the shotgun, it was too late. I was already on the ground. Live and learn, right? I've died about a handful of times today. It's alright. I was being hyperbolistic. Okay. Is there a train track near? I don't know. Hermit doesn't know what that means. There was back a ways, but not right now. Why? It's already 5 a.m. We'll just ride it until morning.
What the?
You what the me? I'm a dude and a horse right in the other direction. What do you mean what the? Just whenever you find yourself in the area again, no rush. I will do just that. Thank you for that heads up.
Okay there. Slow up now. You're okay, girl. That's my girl.
No problem. Lurk away. Why is it red over there? Those are just deer. So what's red? It's alright, Mia. What have we got red over here? I'll get you later. It's gotta be an animal of some sort then, right? But what?
Christ.
My core is almost out. Fuck. No skills. It's gotta be an animal of some sort. I just don't know what. And it keeps getting away from me. Those are people. This is where the wanted dude is. I want to do that. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to go back to the point of interest.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Maybe it was just those guys pinging? I don't know. People, the most dangerous animal. You are right.
Easy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've already been here. I already looted this place. Very much Heaven's Gate-like. Jonestown-esque. Right. Probably. Remember what the note's called? Har har. This one. The second hour under the half moon, by the great love and grace of our Savior, Kukuwaba, voyager of time and galaxies, we cast off our corporal shells, so his vessel can take our spirits to the promised realm, to live in peace and power until the 2000th year, when we will return for the new chosen and worship once again at the peak of Mount Shan. In his love we rejoice always. There was a cult called Heaven's Gate, and I believe this was 92? Because I know you know better than that about Jonestown, Mia. Well, for those of people that don't know about Heaven's Gate, I believe it was 92. Let me double check. 97. I'm off by 5 years. The 90s are a blur. There was a comet coming nearby the Earth in, I don't know how frequent it was, the Hale-Bopp comet. Yeah, the comet Hale-Bopp. Hale-Bopp, because two people discovered it, Alan Hale and Thomas Bopp. They discovered it in 95. It was going to be closest to the Earth in 97. And I wouldn't be coming back again for, I don't even know, who knows how long. Anyway, it was coming around, and this cult believed that they were going to be transcending and picked up by UFOs when the Hale-Bopp got closest to Earth. And so what they did was they all got dressed up in new clothes, they all bought new Nikes, and they all poisoned each other, waiting for, because this comet was going to come by and take them up to where they're supposed to be in life. And you can find pictures of the crime scene, of them lying in their beds. All you see are their Nike shoes. Now go somewhere near the shed and camp until nightfall, then come back to the shed. Night, 16 hours. Not all of us were poisoned. You should have been. Now, children.
Okay, girl.
Sure.
Whoa, easy.
Oh, that's a train or a bear. All right. That was awesome. Thank you, small town. That was definitely worth looking at. Very cool.
Easy there. Yeah.
I'm sitting here with a smirk on my face because the game did something like that. That's what I wanted. Silly shit like that. Really cool.
Easy now.
I'm sure we have one or two clippers in here. Oh, let me get my weapon. A lot of other Easter eggs that are similar, some of them are so wild. Thought it was cool, but I had no idea about the story you told beforehand, so now it's even cooler. Yeah. Yep. That guy's got lookout on me. It's in by the tree.
You're your own jail keeper, mister. In a prison of your own making.
This is very kind of you.
Thanks, Tanner. I just saw that message. I'll have to check that out. One of my favorite Easter eggs in the original Red Dead 1 was cryptozoology. Screenshot telling you the exact spot and time to go there. Yeah, go ahead, small town.
Up you get.
If only Tanner or Krim. If only we could do that to Tanner, Krim.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more. Can't.
Sounds like sour grapes. You know, you ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
You ain't gonna die needlessly is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
What in hell are you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on you, to kill you, humanely.
No!
Yeah. Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's a professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? Now, I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across a pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair.
No.
There must have been a dozen head of cattle, lying there piled up, mangled. Strange scars across their backs, legs, and necks. It's half like they was burned, and half like the skin was ripped off.
No!
Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out.
No!
If I hadn't seen the storm, well, I would have thought some devil caused that mischief. But no, sir. It was lightning. Electricity does something, all right. I seen trees explode in front of me. I seen desert sand baked into glass. That's what I seen lightning do. But, you know, hey, this electricity professor's got planned for you. Ah, that must be of an entirely different kind.
That's cute. Very cute. Yes, it is, Scoter. We just got our volunteer. Flew by in the moment, right? Yeah, that's a voluntold. You're actually right on that one. Ever since I got to Saint Denis, it's just been stranger mission after stranger mission after stranger mission. The heaviest of air quotes, right? That's pretty strange, said Tanner. Just riding through this field. I'm wondering, should I start hunting animals for Pearson at camp? Or do I have to do that anymore?
I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right?
Understood.
Uh-huh. Me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
My horse is hurting. Well, if there's anything I might need to craft, I know some satchels do certain specific things. I'll have to look through the satchels and see which one's worth it. Other than that, there are trinkets that I can craft if I have the appropriate legendary component. But we've talked about the legendary thing already, so I'm not worried about that. Just wasn't sure if just general food stuffs was something I need to go and hunt down or not.
Big old ugly game you're hunting there.
I got nothing to do with this.
Hey, listen, no word. You have like 2 seconds to say something to me if I'm passing you. Like that. Too long. Short.
Well, here we are. Professor will be real pleased to meet you.
Just a hobo with a guitar.
Bring him over here.
I got him.
You're wonderful. Just wonderful.
Now, where's my money?
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
His head's gonna fucking blow. Charles again? Oh, it's the gallery. Right. What are you doing, Arthur? Christ almighty.
marijuana, sir.
I guess I can do the gallery thing while he sets up.
Get out of my way.
Morning, partner. Get out of the way, damn you.
Morning, get out of the way. The hell's he upstairs? Upstairs.
Enjoy the show, if that's possible. It's a free show, so don't come asking for a refund.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progression. Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have seen the like of it before. I promise.
Maybe that's a good thing. Hold on. Let me compose myself.
That it's Greek. That's far too modern for my tastes.
Mr. Chalamet.
Look at these idiots.
It's making me blush. Excuse me, Mr. Chatternet. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here!
Hey!
Son of a bitch!
You filthy little man! Oh! Oh! Come on, horse, we'll leave it!
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie!
Hey,
All right.
who's talking now? Huh?
Wow.
That went wrong in a hurry. Please, protect me. They are coming. Keep them away.
Oh, I gotta beat them all up? Alright. I get winner.
Still think you're tough? Hey, where you going off to, Frenchman?
You didn't get this?
This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on. I know a place where I can disappear for a few days. Don't drag your feet. This way, come on. I think we are okay. The exhibition, what can you say? It was not boring.
That it was not.
Arch-test people, push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brushwasher. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases will have punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Ah, here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is kicking the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me!
Interesting. I don't think the electric chair is going to be ready until later today, if not tomorrow. Not all French people are like him. Yeah, you're safe, small town. I do not doubt that. It's all right.
Holy shit, Lord! Fine morning, sir.
The things you see.
A dead horse. You have acquired dinner. Congratulations on acquiring dinner. Hopefully Ivy doesn't take your dinner.
Morning, sir.
Just once or twice, small town. That's okay. Bring some for the rest of us, said Tanner. Oh, is that right?
There.
Right here.
Yeah. There, girl.
I want to get that thing from stop. I want to get that thing to stop showing up.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
You all right, girl?
So I know from what you guys told me, every time a Dutch mission comes up, that is advancing the plot of the story. So if I don't want that to happen, I can come over here and do some of this side stuff first, right? All right. We're going to head back to camp.
Morning, friend.
I was told from some people in here that, yes, yellow missions are there, but if you do a Dutch in some areas, it'll remove all those yellows elsewhere.
I just got this shirt. I've been covered in worse, friend.
Oh, just had to be me.
That's what I've been told from people in here. Unless they be lying to me. You're essentially flipping a coin. Right.
Hello there.
How you do?
We riding, we riding. Let's see how camp looks now, right? Oh, interesting. I'll just make it a point to do all white missions before I do all non-Dutch yellow missions. Then I'll do the Dutch yellow mission when there's nothing left.
Who's there?
It's Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
Alright, horse. There you have it. Have fun. Oh, alright.
I got these for you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Williamson.
I got all the fish you fools is about to eat. I did my bit, Arthur.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh,
How's it
Arthur.
going? I thanked you already.
Hello. Wasn't that loud enough?
How you doing, Arthur? Fine, Micah.
Good. I've been worried about you. I really have.
Me? Why?
Oh, you know, just the usual reasons. I'm here for you, brother.
Alright. That was a thing. Strauss doing all the way out here? Fuck. I'm going to stay until you do them because yellow missions are main missions, but eventually the story will cause some stranger missions or other white missions to disappear. Some of those missions include small missions like fishing or hunting with camp members. Interesting. All right, Tanner. Interesting. I will just trust y'all when it comes to that. Fair enough? Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, Nero. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm doing my best to experience this game as best I can, and I'm hoping that you guys will help guide me through it, because this is my first time playing. So, yes, I trust your decisions on this matter. Trust some of us, verify others, not naming names. Let's be safe then, just in case I'm wrong. That's alright, small town.
Mr. Morgan.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
Kodak land, right?
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison, L.J. Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
There are ghosts there, and that is scary. Let's get to here. Hey, I. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to have you. My horse is still being an idiot. Finally someone cool in chat. Alright. Slept a lot today, so that was nice. Excellent. I'm glad. I'm not cool, Tanner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tanner. Don't want to upset Danny. That depends. Am I on your list? You are now.
Wish someone come. Tired of sitting in this heap already. Moldering waste that it is.
Bet this old church is prettier today. Before the usurpers got their hands on it.
Wasn't the blues. We were storing powder here. Someone dropped a Lucifer and that was that.
It worked the traitors? Take cover. Any you can find and hold.
Hey now, didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon.
Go on and move up on it. I won't tear you to pieces.
How'd you see me from there? How? Jesus Christ, this is so fucking dumb. I don't even know what that Mayo is. You made that name up, right? What, Mia? Korean mayo? Oh.
Wish someone come. Tired of sitting in this. Easy.
I did not name my horses.
Someone dropped a Lucifer and that was that.
They're horses.
It worked the traitors?
I guess we wouldn't have had powder there. They hadn't been no war. And that feller wouldn't have dropped his match.
Get down and cover now!
Well, look at whose path you're crossing again.
There's some lead with your name on it.
They're not glue. I have nothing against the horses. I don't name my horse because there's no point in naming it. It's a horse.
Yep. Easy. Whoa.
That's a small town. I'm not leaving until I get these guys fucking murdered. Oh, shut up, I.
Senseless idiots.
Thanks, Krim. Thank you, Mia. I enjoy headshots. Alright, so you down there. Which I hope whatever you eat is very tasty. Can't collect any more. Alright. I gotta go sell some of this shit. I think I am. I have to go find a fence.
Yeah. Whoa, easy.
Wait, this is my temporary horse? Why is it my temporary horse? Is that a horse I grabbed when I was doing something else? Now it's just gonna follow me around forever? Thanks, Tanner. Loco, thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you have a good rest. catch you later. I'll be playing tomorrow like usual. It has chicken. Thank you very much. Back from Phasmo. We'll go back soon. No problem, honey.
Yep.
Thank you for being here. I got your hat on, so now you have your full outfit. How's Phasmo treating you? Welcome back, Kyler. Yep. Did you die from a ghost, Kyler? And did Honey make fun of you in the process? I was just going to say, we died a lot. I had to play. I played Phasmo with Loyal and John. And that was an experience.
Listen, fool, stay the hell away.
Welcome back, Mike. So many touchy people here. She teabagged you? Wow, honey. Hadn't heard Loyal and John scream that loud before. Mia, drive safe. Please be safe. Talk to you soon. Damn, Kyler. Fuck. You downloaded a Final Fantasy VII Remake? Nice job, honey. 2 double barrel shotgun blasts, and that cougar said, fuck you. You're dead. You're mine. Doing up there? Chicken. Listen. Don't fuck with cougars. They're man-eaters. I know. I gotta get a bigger boomstick, I guess. I was going to leave it, but it started to follow me. And I could either run away or I could deal with it. I wanted to square up. It proved me wrong. That thing was massive.
There we go.
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. That's funny. One of these days we'll play, honey. No, it just came out in October. It's not free. And you'll need PlayStation Plus to be able to play with others online. Hmm. PlayStation.
You better have a damn good reason for being on my property, mister.
It's been free on PC. It's been on PC for a while. It came to PlayStation.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money. Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. I got a powerful thirst on me right now. How about you? Well, you gotta be stinking drunk already to do this kind of work.
I like doing it sober.
You take my money, surely you take a drink off me as well. That would be the mannerly thing to do.
Let's handle the money first. Worry about manners later, okay?
I could be fishing.
You were catching flies, you weren't catching fish. Now come on. Let's get us that debt.
Someone's here, boy.
Pop. Wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pop?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Savings? Under the sink?
Best place for 'em. Now where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, miss.
Ah! I cut your damn head clean off. Stinking fool.
Fallen Orders first, then Survivor. I might eat 12 biscuits. That's awesome, honey. Honey is currently the expert for Star Wars related games. That's awesome, chicken.
I don't want another beating.
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
We'll take your fucking candy, too.
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? Should be proud of yourself.
Oh, hell! You think there's more here? That's it. Please go.
Alright. A letter to Nate from Mama. Dearest Nate, I don't know how many letters I've written now, but I won't stop trying. Even the act of writing feels like some connection to you, which is certainly better than none. I can understand how hurt and angry you must be for walking out on you like I did, but I promise that I love you with all my heart. I just couldn't take it a day longer. You know your father's temper, especially when he was drinking, which was all the time at the end. You know, I found work and I'm renting a small house. Just give me the word and I will send for you. We can both start again. Love always, Mama. Uno, 8 hours. Wow. The debt has been collected.
Okay, my girl.
Map. All right. Back to camp. Let's not get murdered by a cougar on the way back.
Here comes the big bastard. Get in position.
Guns down! Shit!
Fucking hell. Oh, my horse is dead. Yep. Yeah. All that time and effort I put into that fucking thing, and now it's gone. Gone to the IKEA in this guy. Yep. Wrong thing. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I have overhydrated. I'll be right back, and then we will figure out what to do with this situation. I will hydrate when I get back, Kyler. Promise. 2 minutes. I have returned. I have hydrated. Thank you, Kyler. And now here we are. In a slight predicament. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I need... There we go. I had that temporary horse following me. If I didn't have this temporary horse chicken, yes, it would have been a walking simulator. But I happen to have this guy from, I think, the mission that I got the guide for the electric chair.
Just get this adjusted, boy.
Much weaker than what I had before. Yeah, but now I need like a real horse. This is not a real horse. This is the equivalent of putting a spare tire on your car when you get a flat.
Yep.
This guy's pulled out a wagon with a Gatling gun for me. What kind of... So when we play Red Dead next time, we're going to have people assist me in getting a new horse. Welcome in, Firebird. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Back to Baldur's Gate. All right, honey. No problem. Can we name the horse Spare Tire? No, the horse is a horse. We're not naming it anything. Glad you made it in. Firebird, hope you're doing well. You may sigh as much as you wish. I'm not going to name a horse. So what you're saying is you need to get it sorted, but since it works, fine for now, you'll procrastinate until you lose this horse. No. The horse is not getting a name. It is just a horse. You can, small town. Yeah, I know that. When we were talking last, John said he had an idea for a horse I could get, so I'll wait until the next stream. And we'll talk about getting me a new horse. I'm not going to name the dog, not going to name the cat, not going to name the child. I'm not going to worry about any of that. No, why would I name the horse? It's just a horse.
Hey, get that horse out
Relax. Yeah.
Today? Oh, there was. I'm sorry. I missed that. I was probably busy dying. You redeemed a 6 degrees of bacon. What you got? Sorry for that. Sense of whimsy for Christmas? Sorry, Jordan. That's not going to happen. Thank God you're not losing your mind. I just didn't notice it. I'm sorry. So I have my laptop at my feet, or right in front of me on a footstool. And I've got the TV up at eye level. Chat does pop up on the TV for me, but any action isn't on the TV. It's on the laptop, so I have to look down sometimes. Peter Stormare? Interesting. Worry about that next stream, small town. I'm not going to sweat that right now. I'm going to suffer the ramifications of my actions and inactions tonight. Peter Stormare. Everyone know who Peter Stormare is? Yes, the guy from Until Dawn. He was Lucifer in Constantine. Right. So I have to connect him to Kevin Bacon. Like Peter Stormare was with another actor who was with another actor who was with a movie with Kevin Bacon. That's what the 6 Degrees thing is. Right. We will. Next stream, Small Town. So then you have to. So the way it is we'll walk through this one together so you guys understand what this thing does, right? So 6 Degrees of Bacon, like Peter Stormare, we have to figure out the Kevin Bacon movies. The big Kevin Bacon. It's a game because Kevin Bacon is just synonymously known for being in a lot of very big movies, right? So we have to connect him to other things, like Kevin Bacon was in A Few Good Men, which was Demi Moore, Tom Cruise, Kiefer Sutherland, Jack Nicholson, right? Kevin Bacon was in Apollo 13 with Gary Sinise and Bill Paxton and Tom Hanks. Big actors, right? So we have to follow that thread of getting to a movie he was in with someone else. Usually it's just movies, not television shows. That's the challenge. It's just using film. So then we work at it from either way, right? On one side, Peter Stormare. I'm thinking Constantine. Who's famous in Constantine? Jimon Hansu is in it. He's the doctor. Which doctor? Shia LaBeouf. Keanu, of course, Rachel Weisz, and what's her face? Tilda Swinton. Have they been in anything with Kevin Bacon? Maybe, maybe not. What if they've been with something else who was then in a movie with Kevin Bacon? So that's what you work. So you either work it from the front end of one, or you work it from the other end, working back from Kevin Bacon forward, right? So what I'll do is everybody, Jordan, hold on, because I think you're more experienced with this than other people here. Those of you that are a little inexperienced and you think you have a connection, we'll drop it in chat. We'll work this one out together so we all get an idea of what this redeem is, so it's not as foreign to you all. So Kyler, you say you think you have one. What do you got? Let's see if it works. And anyone else, if you think you have one, I'll call on you after. We'll go one by one on this one, all right? Kyler, what do you think you got? Because there are multiple ways to get this, and you want to get it in the shortest path, right? I do not have a photographic memory, honey. Sorry. Peter Stormare was in 22 Jump Street with Channing Tatum. Good. Channing Tatum was in Deadpool and Wolverine with Chris Evans. Good. That's 2. Chris Evans was in Endgame with Pratt. 3. Pratt was in the holiday special with Kevin Bacon. 4. See, that's how you do it. That's a good one, Kyler. And you got that in 4 degrees. Small Town, what did you have for your idea? For your connection? And I will call on you, Jordan. Don't worry. But you said you have it in 3, so. Loyal, you said you have it too? Wait until Small Town, Loyal, then I'll call on you. Small Town, what's yours? Loyal, you could type yours up, and I'll let you know. 4's fine. What you got? What's your 4? Kevin Bacon was also in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with John Candy and Steve Martin, right? You think of the movies he's been in and how that connects, because he's been in a lot of big movies with a lot of big people. And that's all that game is. It's just a little mental exercise thing, just sitting down thinking about what connects to what connects to what. And also it tests your movie knowledge. How many films have I watched with these people? Pardon me, with these people in it. It's fun. It's very fun. And then what you do is when you get tired of the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, you go to another, you take it up to another difficulty level where you name 2 actors and connect those 2 actors. No Kevin Bacon involved. Small Town's typing everything out. He's got a 56K modem. Give him a second. Actually, he's typing out with his hockey stick. He's just punching every button with the end of his hockey stick as he's typing out these words. He goes through phones so quickly with this, though. Always breaking the cover. I'm terrible with actors' names, so off the top of my head, I would just be useless at this. That's fine. It might not be your bag, and that's perfectly acceptable. But for people that enjoy films, people that watch too many fucking films, this is a great little exercise in keeping track of what you have seen and who connects to whom. And I've done this, like my friend Clickbeetle, who was in here earlier today. He and I, we would do this for hours. Just sit there for hours and just throw names back and forth at each other because we'd work the same shift at night. Yeah, we're waiting for you, Small Town. See, internet. You know why the internet cut out? He hit the modem with his hockey stick. It was accidental. He was going for he was trying to hit spacebar on his phone, and the back of the hockey stick smacked the modem. And another problem is, not only is it the hockey stick, he still has his hockey gloves on when he's trying to text, which is like the worst. I don't know why he still has his hockey gloves on. Peter Stormare was in Armageddon with Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis was in Pulp Fiction with John Travolta. Travolta was in A Civil Action with Robert Duvall, and Duvall appeared. Yeah, so that's how you do it. Oh no, I love it. I'm just like, oh yeah, that guy with long hair on that one film. He had short hair on the other one where he was with the girl with red hair. Yeah. You take those off first. Fair, Small Town. Loyal, what do you got? How'd you approach this? Sure, you could go online. There's a website that does it for you, but there's no fun in just punching in a name and it telling you. It's better to test your brain and figure out where everything is. And see if you know, right? You get more secondary characters. Stormare was in Fargo with Steve Buscemi, who was in Transformers 1 with Chris Hemsworth, who was in Endgame with Pratt to Kevin Bacon. Yep, there, nice one. Small Town, I don't want to. All right, Jordan, you said you had it in 3. Hit me. Stormare was in Minority Report with Tom Cruise, who was in A Few Good Men with Kevin Bacon. That's 2. Stormare and Cruise, Cruise and Bacon. Excellent. And that is what the Redeem 6 Degrees of Bacon is for. Someone like I redeems, you redeem it, and then you give me an actor or actress. And then I'm supposed to solve it. You know who Peter Stormare is, Grim. And that's the Redeem. So whenever you want to test me on that, or you want to test the community on that and do a little community exercise like we did right here, we can do that. Maybe, moving forward, I might actually make that a point-worthy exercise. You know how you fix that, Small Town? Watch more Kevin Bacon films. Kevin Bacon was in Footloose with John Lithgow, who's been in a shit ton of films. It's a thought. It's just a thought, right? I don't want to have... Gabe claims he doesn't care for bacon, then spends 20 minutes talking about bacon. Make it make sense. Mia. Lord. I was working on another path when I mentioned A Few Good Men. Yeah, that will work it, right? So anyway, that's what that redeem means. Thank you for the redeem, I'm glad you guys understand it a little more, and some of you might actually enjoy it. So sometime in the future, whenever you want, if you want to just throw that out, it's 6,000 points, so it's a lot of points. It takes away a lot from the trivia. It takes away from you building up points to possibly redeem a game for me. But if you're ever in the mood to just test your brain, can we bend the rules? Someone says Tom Cruise, but they can't say A Few Good Men. Possibly. You could possibly do that. You totally counted correctly? All right. All right, calm down, Jordan. You said 3. I thought it was 2. If you have 3, Monzer, what do you have? The more the merrier you're trying this out because you become more familiar and less uncomfortable with the concept of what this redeem is. And I enjoy it. Because I sit there going through my Rolodex in my brain of everything I've seen. Oh, all right, got it. Cillian Murphy starred in Oppenheimer alongside RDJ. See, the whole point of this, Monzer, is connecting an actor to Kevin Bacon. But yeah, you connected Cillian Murphy to Tom Hardy. No thanks. I need all my points just to hold Sky at bay. She's totally surpassing my next stream. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's what that redeem is for. I'm glad you guys understand it now. Hopefully it's used a little more frequently. Thank you. Mia? A little more frequently, that's what I said. Who is the actor or actress you are suggesting? And do you want it just to be me? Or do you want all of us to have a little fun? Everybody can play for fewest degrees. Got it. If this woman says Kevin Bacon. We went from 8 points to 8,000 to 6,000 to reach 8,000. Then we do trivia breaks. By the time we do trivia the next stream, I'm at 8, and the cycle repeats. It's a vicious cycle, small town. Movies, not television, movies. Boris Karloff. Boris Karloff. Famed for playing Frankenstein in 1932's Frankenstein. He was also in other films later than that. Take this. We're still in chapter 4, Scudder, yes. All right, give me a second. Let me think about this. Yay, Witchy. Small town. Posthumous appearances count? I mean, they have to be in it. I'm really connecting all the old actors. This will be one we'll have to work on throughout the rest of the All right, if you think you have it, post it. If you think you have it, post it. This is for everybody, remember? Loyal says Boris Karloff was in the Venetian affair with Ed Asner, who is in JFK. Did you have to look that one up, Loyal? See, the thing is, we try to do it without looking anything up. Sometimes people make it hard. You just double checked yours to confirm? Well, then good job. Checking his search history. That's a good one. Actors only. This isn't medicine, this is donations. There is. So what I was thinking, Boris Karloff was in a lot of Abbott Costello films. And they did a lot of films with like Bob Hope and that whole Rat Pack crew. And then thinking, what were they in? It's a tough one, man. So good job, Loyal. There you go, Krim. Nice answer. All right, now back to looking at Legos. Fair. So far, nothing jumping out. Trivia time soon. You're going to spend it on this? All right. Can if you want. We won't be doing, we're done with trivia for today. But tomorrow we'll be playing, we'll hopefully be finishing The Evil Within tomorrow. singular, not plural, Grim. There you go. We'll have more tomorrow. Speaking of finishing things, I'm no expert on this game, but I have a hard time picturing this game being finished after one. No, I didn't. The plan was not for me to finish this game with these 3 streams. The plan was for me to play the game again and give it a second chance to see if it's something that I want to play again. Does that make sense? Because I stopped the game. I was done. I wasn't interested. I didn't care anymore. And I was just trying to take a chunk out of it as well. Right. Herman's right. And I'll be honest, having you guys here has been helping me get through this. My problem with the first time around was the fact that I didn't care about the story and the characters were bland.
Somebody, please help me. Oh, hey, you. Please. Gotta help me. Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. You gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's a sack there in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on. See if you can find the law. Do
Chat.
what I can.
No. I don't find Arthur Morgan a compelling character. I think he's a very boring two-dimensional character that has no depth to him. In fact, a lot of the characters are just two-dimensional. There's not much of interest for me, so I had a hard time giving a shit about the game, period. Don't butt Gabe me. I'm just being... You asked.
Okay there.
I'm gonna take my time killing a pretty little thing like you.
Oh, just kill me. I'd rather die than look at you for one more second.
Oh, you gonna hurt my feelings with talk like that.
No! Someone help me! Oh, please, please! Please untie me now!
You all right, ma'am?
Untie me now!
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord.
That's awesome, Loyal.
When you did. You saved my honor.
Why did you want to get a chunk of this game if you didn't enjoy playing it? All right. A lot of people I know have told me this is one of their favorite games. A lot of people have told me this is one of the best games ever made. A lot of people have told me this is a masterpiece. A lot of people have told me this. And I played 60 hours of this game. And I got to the end of chapter 2 with 60 hours of playtime. And in that 60 hours of playtime, I could agree that it was graphically massive and amazing. And the scope of the game was grandiose and intimidating for a completionist like myself. However, for me, I don't mind slow builds. I enjoy slow builds. I have the patience for that. I am familiar with that. I can appreciate that when that is done. But I will tell you, playing Red Dead 2, the characters feel two-dimensional. They feel like generic characters with one or two unique traits to them to make them pop out into a third dimension. Right? Charles, reserved, good hunter, head on his shoulders. Micah, abrasive, good shooter. Bill, loudmouth, braggart, hothead. Uncle, drunk, always. So they each person had one or two traits. I don't feel they were filled out as a 3D character. But putting them all together in a pot and having them bounce off each other gives the illusion of depth to the entire world and these characters. I can see that. I can accept that because of how large of an ensemble cast this is. My issue is with the main character. Arthur Morgan is an empty shell. There is nothing to him. I feel no emotion from him. I feel no heart. I feel no care. I feel that he's just going through the motions. When I was playing Red Dead 2, I felt like Arthur Morgan was this generic entity that I would get into to be able to interact with the world around me. I equated it to Fallout power armor, where you put yourself in it to then interact around it. Arthur himself, I feel, is very two-dimensional and non-committal in a lot of things, and he's just there. He just exists as a method for me to interact with all these other individuals, pinballing off each other and the world around them. And I compare this against Red Dead 1. For those of you that have played it, and those of you that haven't played it, I won't spoil anything, but the main character of Red Dead 1 is John Marston. And I feel that the way Red Dead 1 is presented to you, there is so much more depth and character and design to John to make him a human being. While Arthur, to me, is more of just a vessel and something that allows me to jump into this world and interact with the world through Arthur, but I don't feel Arthur is a person. So after 60 hours and 7 streams, I stopped playing the game because that's how I felt. However, since then, still, everybody keeps telling me, Gabe, this is the greatest game. Gabe, it's gonna blow your mind, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, okay, I'm listening to you all. I will give this a second chance. I will give this another opportunity. I so happen to have a couple of weeks off for the holidays. Let me give 3 really long streams, 10 to 12 hour long streams, get back into this game, give it a second chance, and really see what the deal is. And in doing this, stripping away all of the world exploration, do everything completionist stuff that really bogs me down, and just focus on the story to see if the story can stick. And that's what we're doing right now during the holiday, is me playing this a couple more times, getting a good chunk of the game into my system to give it a good second try to see really what is the issue I have with this game and if it can be fixed the further I get into the game. That's why we're doing this. Does that make sense to all of you? Thank you, Witchy. Of course. I just wanted to explain. I'm not a hater. I'm not saying I hate this game. I'm not trying to be a shithead and hate this game. I've still been playing, right? And loyal, yes, not every game is for every person. I know you are, Scoter. But this is me giving another game that everyone a lot of people love, that true second chance as objectively as possible to get a feel for what's going on and see what the deal is. Because I love Westerns. Red Dead Redemption 1 It is my third favorite game of all time. I've been playing games since 1986. And Red Dead 1 is my third favorite game ever, of every game I've ever played. I love Red Dead. I love Westerns. So obviously you would assume Red Dead 2 is an easy fucking home run. But it's not. And I have to figure out why. I can only see through your thoughts on Arthur. For me, it seems like one of them characters people like to project themselves onto rather than the character himself shining through. Yeah. Arthur is projection as opposed to independence. I should try out someday. I should only play Red Dead 2. And you might love Red Dead 2 more than 1. I loved 1 so much. I wonder, though, if the fact that Arthur was really just an empty vessel, chasing after Dutch, Micah, but never a good or even just a person by the end. Until then, he was just a vessel doing whatever and said and ordered him to do in any event. He was just nothing till it was too late. Yeah. The way this is right now, anytime Arthur is ingratiated into a conversation in world as to what's going on, what does he do? He is non-committal. Anytime someone brings up anything, he's like, oh, it's all right, it's Dutch doing Dutch's thing. He's never stating something emphatically for or against. He's just riding that pine in between. And I feel that's so fucking boring. I think the problem is Red Dead 1, John, had a full story and motivation. You're going along with that story in a slightly more linear fashion, whereas 2, Arthur is more ambiguous by design, so that you can decide for yourself what his intentions are, whether he's a bad or good guy, or if he loves the crew or hates them. Makes you project your own character onto him. That's true, Krem. However, you've been seeing me play now. I'm playing good. I'm being positive. I greet everybody in camp. I don't antagonize them. I'm always doing chores. I'm doing nice things for everybody. But even then, I don't feel the needle switching much. There's not much. He's still kind of just there. His positivity towards the other individuals in his camp isn't changing anything. And at the end of the day, when big decisions come down or big discussions come down, Arthur's still just on the fence of, oh, no. It is the way it is. That's our nature. When you should have this agency of choice and your actions actually skewing the story towards these things. It's not doing that. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's something he said a few yeah. It's exactly that. That's what gets me, is the fact that I'm so far into this, and for some of you who say so far, ha ha ha, but I'm so far into the story right now, and he's still, even though I'm doing good things, he's still so indifferent and non-committal towards everything. I'm like, why? What is this character? What's going on here? If he's supposed to be a vessel, an extension of me, I'm making actions, do something with them. I will say, though, a sort of a playable outside view on John's story and background is pretty good. Okay, I'm fine with that. I completely get what you're saying. That's my biggest concern. He's just there. He's just there reacting to things, and at the end of the day, making sure everyone else is like, oh, well, all right, I guess so, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Every other character in, pardon me, every other character in camp is for or against. You know where they stand. Some are antagonistic towards people, some are not. But they're there. You don't have wishy-washy shit. The only wishy-washy one is Arthur, and he's supposed to be the main goddamn character. Yes, Krem, you're right. I get to decide that. But I've put in how many hours now deciding that, making my decisions, and still, if there's non-committal stuff going on after the fact? Like, come on. Here's the thing. Am I looking at this wrong? Everyone else sees it different than me. What the fuck? What am I missing? Is my analysis incorrect because the game is incomplete? Sorry, I'm getting a little louder than usual. It's just, that's the frustration I'm having, is that I'm not getting any of this. I wonder, could someone play a bunch of games that make an impact and finally start something like this and feel nothing? I don't know. He's the video game version of that one guy everyone knows who will agree with the person they're talking to at the moment and then to whoever else they speak to, right? Felt like Arthur was just there sometimes. The game is a phenomenal game. You can tell how much love and detail they put into this. Everything is fantastic, except for the main character. Everything is fantastic about this game except for the main character. I don't care what happens to Arthur because he hasn't left an impact on me because of decisions he's made. He's towed the line on everything and he's just gone with it. Oh, maybe you're right. Every time. If he's just sitting there towing the line, being milquetoast about it all, why am I going to give a fuck about him? I know, Scooter. I think Arthur also deliberately masks a lot of his opinions and true feelings because he's attempting not to ruffle any feathers. Because he sees, at least in the gang, when someone sticks their neck out with a big opinion, they often get slapped down. He was raised in that kind of environment from the time he was young, and doesn't like to take hard stances until he's forced to because he wants to be on everybody's good side, except for Uncle and Micah. I see that, Erudito. If that's the way the message is supposed to be, if that's how the game is supposed to go, and that's how he's just the rock amongst the stream of everything else until he makes his final decision, that's a narrative choice they can have. And I accept that. That's not a narrative choice that ingratiates me towards the character, though. Regardless if you share the same thoughts in the game as me, it's still interesting to hear your thoughts. Well, thank you, Kyler. Maybe you're right. I'm not trying to sway anyone else's opinion. I'm just wanting you to understand how I'm seeing it. If Erudito is right, and he's there not to ruffle feathers, he's there to toe the line and make everybody stay the line until he makes his decision later on in a narrative twist, cool. That's his story. I see what they're doing, fine. However, for me as a player, that I'm not invested in Arthur as a character because of that. You have those little interstitials where it's just like orange, hazy pictures of wilderness, and he's having these little narrations about future or getting out or whatever. Okay, that's adding something to it. It's just not enough for me. I also wonder whether all the positive reviews regarding the size of the world and the world building in GTA 5 push Rockstar to focus a lot on the world outside of the main character. Listen, Chicken, a lot of people love Arthur as a main character. A lot of people love Arthur as a main character. But kind of like what Krim alluded to earlier about the linearity of a character, because John had a more linear story, he was more defined in his wants and desires. And that made him more of a character to me than the non-linearity of this. Also, in Red Dead 1, John was actionary. Arthur in this one is reactionary. And that might play a role into it as well. But as it stands right now, I'm playing this game. I'm enjoying the game. If I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be playing it, right? I'm not going to force myself to play something I don't like. I'm enjoying playing the game. I think the weakest part of the game is Arthur. And the other characters in the ensemble cast are fine. Like earlier on, John asked me what were my thoughts about Sean dying. And I thought, I don't have any thoughts. It doesn't matter. And John made a good point about explaining John's story and his past and what he was trying to do. And I said, that's great, but I didn't see that. I didn't get that from my playthrough. All these secondary characters, they're there. I've always seen him as a vessel for the person I've been playing him. I've never really felt much from Arthur himself. For me, it's definitely a game for me where I prefer to watch someone play them play. And that's fine, Chicken. That's fine, dude. That's perfectly acceptable. That's no problem at all. But for me, playing as Arthur's like a lot of Rockstar main characters in large open world games. Also the side characters, large and outlandish. I can see that, yeah. The stuff you're looking for is seen more in some of the side missions where he's interacting with people outside of the gang. It's not a majority of the game, though, unfortunately. And that's fine, Herman. That's the way they wanted to present him. You think I'm 100% correct right now? I'm just stating my opinion, small town. You know that. I'm not trying to... So would you say that John was in the driver's seat of one, which made him more investing, while Arthur is more in the passenger seat and Dutch is the driver's seat? If so, I can totally see your issue. Dutch in the driver's seat? Dutch's reaction, actually, no, Dutch is driving a lot of the stupidity and wrongness. So, yeah, I would say Arthur is more passenger seat, reacting to Dutch. But even when it's quote unquote reacting, it's not reacting. It's just calming down and going with. There's no reacting and bouncing off of Dutch. It's just there. Something I really like about 2 is how much it enhances Bill and Javier for me. In 1, Bill is just a loud, rough asshole. And 2, Bill, I think, is really interesting because you see that a lot of his issues come from a sense of inadequacy. He fears being stupid in a gang that praises Dutch's intelligence. He fears being unskilled in a gang that praises Arthur for always getting it done. And he fears being seen as a washed-up as younger than men like John and Sean rise through the ranks. Discovering that part of the fear stems from his own family history of dementia, and realizing the subsequent worry that he's doomed to deteriorate motivates a massive part of why he's so gung-ho and forceful about wanting to get the bag ASAP. Adds so much, in my opinion. I'm fine with that, Mia. You gave me a great reason why Bill is a fantastic character in these games. He's more of a fantastic character to me than Arthur. And that's part of it right there. Right there. Also, why should I care about all the bad things that happened to the gang when they brought all the bad stuff to their own doorstep? You can watch. There's some enjoyment in watching that happen, and watching the Pyrrhic victories of these people, and seeing them slowly fall apart because of their own hubris and their own perspective on things. That's a narrative. That's a narrative element that happens in a lot of stories. That's no different. It might not be your type. I don't want to crack open Arthur's Ark until you get more into it. Bill seems more accessible. That's fine, Mia. I'm in the middle of chapter 4, and right now Arthur is just an empty thing. No, in in Red Dead 1, Arthur is not mentioned, period, at all. No name, no nothing. He doesn't exist in Red Dead 1. What I was trying to say is basically I agree with you right now about Arthur just being there. For me, Arthur really shows up. All right, then I guess I'll look forward to that. Arthur didn't exist back when Red Dead 1 came out. Arthur was a thing created for Red Dead 2. Thank you for that insight, by the way, Mia. Anyway, that's why I'm doing these games, doing this replay right now, or continued play. I am aware. Listen, I'm a member of Sky's community. I'm a member of Queen Tofu's community. Both of them are huge fans of Red Dead 2. Both of them have played it. Both of their communities are incredibly passionate about the game. As a moderator for Queen Tofu's community and as someone who reads everything in Sky's community, I have been spoiled with almost every major element of this game. I don't wish for us to talk about that because I still want it to be as fresh as possible. But I already know what happens in the game. And playing Red Dead 1 already gives me an idea even more of what happens in this game. But with that said, I still want to be as blind to it. He knows bullet point, plot points, basically, how people react and stuff. Yeah. I know the big things that happen. Right, Tanner. Most of the gang was created for this game. There's like Bill, Javier, and Dutch, and that's it in 1. That is the correct statement. I can definitely see how there's not even that lasting connection to Arthur then as well. Right. So anyway, to make a very long answer short, honey, that's why I'm playing this game again. Because I want to see what everyone else sees. Because everyone else loves this game. Well, not everyone. You know what I mean. The majority of people I know love this game and hold it up as greatness. And my first attempt, I didn't see that. The second attempt right now, I'm hoping to see that. But I'm currently not, for all the reasons I've just expounded upon you all. I'm wanting to see that. I'm wanting to feel that. And in the second playthrough, I'm cutting away all the chaff. I'm cutting away all the completionist, go collect all the herbs, go find all the animals, go do all the special challenges, and just focusing on the stories, the main story and the mission stories. The white missions and the yellow missions. I'm just focusing on those completely because that encompasses the characters, not just going out and spending 4 hours trying to find a perfect pelt. right? I'm not doing that. I'm just doing this. And I'm hoping through these playthroughs, I find that spark that everyone else has found as to why this is so fantastic. But if I am 4 chapters in on this game, and I'm sitting at, 80 hours now? And I'm still trying to look for a reason why I give a shit about Arthur Morgan? That's a problem. Either it's a problem with me not being able to see it, or it's a problem with the game not giving it to me. That's all right, Mia. There's one more Red Dead stream on the 2nd. I'll be streaming for 12 hours. Also, I think 2 is pretty much to flesh out backstory of John, showing you where he gets his morals from. So Arthur is the unseen part of John, and 1 who helped mold. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, Donk. I'm cognizant enough of this game to know that. And because I'm aware of spoilers and stuff, I'm aware of John in this game as well. You don't think my opinion will change even with a full playthrough? It might not, but I'm trying to give it a fair attempt, right? I want to be able to do a fair attempt, so when I come back to these communities and these chats, and when people bring up the game, and I state my opinion, they understand where I'm coming from, and it wasn't just a 20-hour attempt and then bail. And me putting in a significant amount of time into this game and then coming back with an opinion. So yeah, I might not change my opinion, but at least I have enough weight behind me. So when we have a discussion and I say, well, it's not that great, and then I just start getting shit on by kids, why can't you believe it's not great? It's the most amazing thing ever. I can explain rationally why. Anyone who does all the hunting and collecting this game is unwell. I did that in Red Dead 1, Jordan, because that's fun. Doing all the completionist stuff is fun. So yes, honey, I've got one more stream after today for this. It'll be the 2nd of January. It'll be another 12-hour stream. Hopefully for you, there'll come a moment when everything clicks with Arthur. I can see how much you enjoy the game, so it'll be nice for you to enjoy all the aspects. Exactly, chicken. I want that. I want that, and I'm afraid I'm not getting that. But everyone says, oh, the game ramps up after Chapter 3. It gets going. Sure, the action might get going, but does Arthur get going? I don't know. We'll find out. I see they're sowing the seeds already for the ending just now. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the game. Not so that you can agree with the majority, but so that you can at least feel like the time you've committed to this game was somewhat worthwhile and fun, because that's what gaming is all about at the end of the day. Having fun and getting your time's worth, if not respect, for giving it a fair shot. I'll tell you right now, Kyler, to be perfectly 100% honest and straightforward with you, my time committed to this game was not wasted because I got to hang out and play a game with you guys. And you all have sincerely made it easier for me to play this game. Whether your opinion changes or not, you will still get shit on by kids. That's true, Jordan. That's true. Okay, sounds good. I'm only working New Year's Day, so I'll be able to watch the rest of the stream. I can't wait, honey. I said my reasons why I don't love this game in the Reddit 2 thread, and after what transpired, I haven't stepped foot back. Yeah, I know, Loyal. You got shit on for that. But you went into the Lion's Den on that one, so you kind of knew that. Couldn't get past the snow part while playing it, so you've already put a lot more effort than I would. Yeah. I'm happy for that. That's what I wanted. Pieces like that, Small Town, where I know I wouldn't encounter it on my own, but it's a neat thing to do. That's what I want. I adore Witchy. So Kyler, don't worry about that. All the time put into me playing this game, I'm fine because I got y'all. And you're making it better. I'm having a good time hanging out with you all while I play this. And you're helping guide me to play this. I knew you'd like that game, Scudder. Witchy, shut up. All right, let's finish this. Let's get her back, and then we're going to wrap it up.
Ice! What a mess! Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them riding indoors.
Can't wait to see your hubby tomorrow. Yep. Evil Within tomorrow, 2:30 Central to 10:30 Central. I should be finishing the game by then.
in the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it.
You're all right now, ma'am. It's over.
Let's hope my Horace found another guardian angel like you. Oh, thank you again. You my guardian angel.
Appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Just trying to get some of the blood off. Pick it, you. What are you doing? Just pick. Oh my god. Sorry, I went on like a 20-minute fucking ramble right there.
Come on, pal.
Thanks for just tolerating that.
Yeah.
You're used to the rambles? I know, Grim. How dare I talk on my own stream? I know. The nerve, the temerity. I have, You could probably find it in my Twitch backlog.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, Mia. I'll do better. This is true, Herman. This is true. And this, my friends, is where I end today's stream. Pardon me, today's stream. We're at 10 hours and 13 minutes. I think it's been a good one. Never do us apologize to Mia. Got it. Thanks, Jordan. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out for however long or short your duration was. Doesn't matter. I appreciate the fact that you're here anyway. I hope that you can come here and just hang out and get away from everything and listen to me talk about dumb shit and play games. That's all. I look forward to this. Hopefully you will be, Exterminator. I look forward to that. Do you have a favorite camp so far? Small town, they're all the same to me, to be honest. It's just a camp with a different perspective. I'm glad you did, Donk. I'm glad, Chicken. So tomorrow we'll be streaming, hopefully, the ending of The Evil Within. 2:30 p.m. Central Time is when I'm going to start. And I'm going to go for about 8 to 9 hours, maybe 10. We'll see how it goes. I hope to beat Evil Within tomorrow. 2:30 Central, Hope to see you all there. If you make it, great. If you don't, that's okay because I'm off New Year's Eve. But then January 1st, from start to finish, I'm going to be playing Metro 2033, the remaster. That's my plan all the way through on the 1st of January. On the 2nd of January is going to be Red Dead for 12 hours. And then on the 3rd of January, we're playing start to finish the first Devil May Cry. I'm going into blind in all of these games. We're going to see what happens. But tomorrow is the end of Evil Within. Thank you all for being here. You guys make my stream ever better. And the company is very much appreciated. Exactly, chicken. So hopefully I see you all tomorrow. If not, early January, you know where I'm going to be. I'll be here. But until then, until tomorrow, you still have the rest of your day. Hope the rest of the day treats you well. Hope you are good. Points are adding up, honey. I can't wait, friend. And as always, as I always state this, and I always truly mean this from the bottom of my heart, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.